Hello, it's me, the fella. Why is my mouth not moving? What's going on with my mouth? Yeah, something's wrong with my mouth. Let's see how fucked up my face looks on the tracking. Oh shit, I'm cross-eyed. No! No! um, what if I cover and then uncover? Oh my god, there we go. Hell yeah. No, I'm going cross-eyed again. There we go. We're chilling now. I'm a broken man. That's just normal Kaz to me. You're so right. Any Lou Reed fans and Velvet Underground fans in chat? I need Thaxton's validation of being like, no, yeah, Lou Reed and Velvet Underground goes fucking hard. I know Arkham likes Velvet Underground. Yeah. Yeah. I was about to say, I know Arkham loves Velvet Underground. You're the first person that I've ever met outside of like my snobby music friends who were like, yeah, Velvet Underground goes fucking hard. Don't worry, I didn't forget. I just also need the validation of star musician as a Thaxton. Such a perfect day. I don't got much news today. I don't know if there. One second. I have cheese sticks and ranch and a Sprite for lunch. Tea. Because never forgets. We're gonna get started right away, but all I gotta say is you guys hear about the WoW Blizzard lawsuit with Turtle WoW? Turns out Blizzard won the lawsuit. Surprise, surprise. The people who own the IP won the lawsuit, and Turtle WoW has agreed to discontinue services on their private server. For those of you who don't know, Turtle WoW is a WoW Classic private server where it's essentially a Classic Plus, where they add their own stuff and expand the game. And Blizzard was like, we don't like that you're taking our original work and then expanding upon it in a way that we don't deem like, what's the word? They just didn't want them using their own work, essentially, and like basically making a game off of WoW. Because we know what happens, we know what happens when you take WoW and make a new game out of it. Dota 2! Warcraft 3, Dota 2! So I don't completely disagree with WoW and why they're doing this, because like they fucked up once before and didn't monetize a mod made in their engine, and then Dota 2 happened and they lost out on such a huge market. So on a business standpoint, on a developer standpoint, I understand why they're taking legal action against Turtle WoW. But it's also sad to see it go, because it was really cool, and I really would have liked if WoW just went the direction of, hey man, I know you guys don't have the financial upkeep to continue this. What if you joined the Blizzard team and brought this project into life in a new classic server that we will allow just for you guys, and you guys could do whatever you want, and we will pay your payroll and keep your servers up. If they did that, I probably would have saved them more money in the long run than a lawsuit. But, what can you do? What can you do? Especially after the whole Dota debacle with Warcraft 3, I'm pretty sure they don't want any of their fucking intellectual property to just get more popular than they can manage. But it'd just be like that. Other than that, what else is going on? I'm not sure. Guilty Gear continues to be popular. I give it one more week before the people who are tired of like just, oh man, it's still Guilty Gear, will leave, and then hell yeah, our passionate Guilty Gear community and not just notorious trend hoppers will be back. Like our good friends Tekker and Dealtread Samurai, amazing Guilty Gear content creators that you guys should check out. What else? What else? I think that's about it. Let's get into it. Let's go check our vault, shall we? Didn't Leffen go to that game and win Evo? Yeah, with like the most broken character in the entire game. That's part of the reason why I started like disliking Guilty Gear at that point, because Happy Chaos came out and Leffen was like a Happy Chaos main. But Happy Chaos is so bullshit. That Mog is fire. Which one? My shaman one? Or my monk? Oh, this is the heroic Amir Drasil, or this is heroic season 2 tier set, or no, season 3, because Amir Drasil season 3. Dragonflight season 3 shaman tier set. The only part I'm missing is the wrists. I'm using the normal ones. See these little bands? That's the normal ones. I still want the heroic ones to have the full set, but I also have the 2.5 KIO armor augmentation. So I have the 2.5 KIO armor, glowy helmet, and lightning eyes on the wolves. Can you even see the wrist on the Mog? Slightly. Not most of the time, but that's why I'm not too bummed out about it. It's just this wrapping on the hands right here. But like most of it gets covered up by the actual arm piece. And then the axes are from let's actually start with the shaman. Let's start with the less stacked vault. Did Battle.net behave last night? You won't believe this. I slept at a normal time. Bunny was a busy little bee, and usually I'll stay up late because I'll hang out with Bunny, and then we'll have a fun time. And then I'm like, it's 2 in the morning. Bunny was a busy bee, and my brain turned into goo, and I passed out. I've never been more proud of you. It's okay. That day I woke up at like 8 in the morning, went to sleep at like 11-ish, which is a normal time. I'd say 11 is a normal adult sleeping time. Because that's plenty of hours of sleep before you have to go to work. And then I slept till 11. So I slept 12 hours last night. I would have continued sleeping if I didn't get waken up by my friend's stream, by Lullaby stream. I will most of the time sleep 16 hours if uninterrupted, like actually. I just got 7,000 gold from selling all the gems. I've been working on my jewel crafting. I'm now at 8,000 gold. I was literally hemorrhaging money. I am fucking beyond broke, but I'm trying to build gems for my brewmaster. I'm doing crit verse gems right now. And then I got to work on verse mastery, I believe, for my druid, and then this guy is a completely different tree, so I was like, I'm gonna double down on the green tree. Let me put my game audio up so I could actually hear things on top of the throwing stuff. There we go. And let's play some of our chill-ass jams. Did you guys, I don't know if you guys listened to Good Kid enough. This is Good Kid. One of the fucking coolest bands of modern time. I think they have an amazing rhythm, and also they are like, let me move my cheese sticks, I don't have desktop space. They have they basically allow everyone to use their music for like content and stuff, and don't copyright strike you. They're fucking based. Good Kid is so good. I got another set piece, but it was only a 9 item level upgrade. True, but it's a set piece, which is the cost of an entire spark. And sparks are rare, so. But Good Kid, because I listen to them so much and I play them on stream so much, I got an email saying that I'm in like the first group of people to find out about their new like vinyl release, and that in the first wave of people who could like go sign up to buy the vinyl release, but I'm pretty sure they sent it to anyone who listened to it once. But Good Kid has a new vinyl release, which is kind of badass. Ooh, Myth Shoulders to replace my last champ piece. Nice. Let's see what I get on my resto. Um, increasing all secondary stats. This is champion tier. Here's the thing, do I go for this heroic trinket? Sealed chaos urn. I don't think that's actually good. This is a bigger upgrade, but this is like longevity wise a bigger upgrade, so I guess I'm gonna have to forego the heroic. Tier's always most important. This is also just a champion piece that would get tiered anyway. And my current chest piece, yeah, nowhere near. How does this actually look? What does the champion tier look like? What about hero? Myth? I kind of want the myth. Fuck. I'm never gonna get the myth. That's a lot of dungeons to spam. But now we got one tier piece. We're 222. We probably should be able to handle devs a little bit better. I know I'm building for resto. I'm just an enhancement to do content. So we're actually 226 with our staff. That's pretty good. Also, personally, I believe that that shaman tier set is like the fucking coolest enhancement shaman mod you could get because it's all lightning themed. I'm sick of sight without a sense of feeling. This is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. You remind me of what I really am. I'm gonna get my set for Mistweaver here because I've been focusing Mistweaver mostly. I do want to build armor for my tank, but I got a weapon that's good enough. Myth pants to set into tier. Myth shoulder. Hero weapon. That's not worth it. Hero legs. Ooh, hero tier replacement. A hero staff. I think the best idea is to go for mythic pants and then upgrade those to tier. What do you think, Sky? I'm thinking myth pants upgraded to tier, that or heroic weapon to replace my two one hands. Should I go for mythic pants and then upgrade it to tier because the other pieces that are like tier are heroic? Like this will upgrade a champion to heroic tier, but this will upgrade a champion piece to a mythic piece that I can also turn into tier. That ring is useless to me. I mean, like I could replace the Skullcracker, but like, which is my only blue. Myth tier's huge. You're so right. I must do it. You know what? If I think about it, this is actually a piece for tank and healer because I get mythic tier piece for both specs because it changes based off my spec. You're so right. This is my myth piece, right? This is my myth piece. I'm always right. True. You're so right. That floor was carpet. The only difference should be neck and weapons right now because I don't have that variety. This is the weapon monster gave me. But I don't remember if it's better than the polearm I have. This is crit mastery, this is also crit mastery, but this gives me more crit and 1 point less mastery. But this is 1 level lower. It might be better. I'll have to sim it later, but I'm pretty sure the one monster gave me is slightly better. Now we're at 260, and we just need to replace 1 blue ring. If you guys aren't busy, I'd be down. Well, Sky, if you want to level, I could help you level. If you want to do dungeons, we could do dungeons. We could even do alt dungeons. I'm probably not going to be able to, like, compete as well on my shaman as I do on my monk, but I'd absolutely be down to do it on my shaman too if you want to do alts. Low-level alts. Ideally on my monk, I want to get my 10s across the board, and then I want to do 12s so we could try for 3k, because I think we just get 12s across the board and a couple 13s, like 3 13s, and then we're 3k. I would be down for delves or dungeons tonight. Sounds good. Sky, if you also want to join Arkham, Alpha, me, and possibly Sushi for dungeons as well, it'd be great. And you don't have to do main roll, you could just DPS. And we're all lower gear, so you could absolutely just bring your alts. Why don't we just go to 12s instead of 10s, and then 12s. I don't know if I can handle 12s, though. Like, the thing is, when we did all those 10s, I had a week of healing experience. Like, I had 0 experience doing that roll. But I feel like 12s would be a bit harder for me, because I did already struggle in the 10s. Like, we barely timed it, but I think it was because Monster Ticks and Tuca were doing all the DPS that we needed to clear things fast. But then it's... Which one is the easiest? Or just fish the hype man when you need him? I don't know. The dungeon is just 1 dungeon. Oh, okay. I'll do that one. I got Seed of Triumvirate. Bargain Pulsar. What is it? When in combat, Zelda summons pulsars that orbit players. Is this the one where you have to, like, move near someone else and they have to touch your orb? And everyone just, like, kind of clusters next to each other, and then the orbs just rotate into each other? Like, 2 groups? Or one person, or like the tank stands outside and everyone else stacks up to the right of him, and then everyone's orbs gets touched. Seed of the Triumvirate. Yeah, I also hate that dungeon. It's a pain to heal. Like, it actually legitimately is a huge pain in the ass to heal, but I'm getting used to it. Ah, shit.
My goods are one of a kind.
These are probably not going to sell, but I want my money back. It probably costs me more to list it than it does to actually get it sold. But I've always been broke in WoW, so I need anything. And that's just a cool katana, so I'd assume just vendor those things. Yeah, probably. But I want the silver.
Are you planning a purchase?
I could probably make some money off of these for sure. Let's see. Auction created. How quick until the auction's bought out? Come on, come on. Okay, we'll check back in a bit. These I know make me money. These fish will, I guess, make me some. Mode of primal energy, mode of that. I need to keep all of these. They're important for my flask creation, especially the 10 plant protein, void tempered leather, radiant shards. I think I might keep these radiant shards. I'm pretty sure I need them. I know the aces sell really high. I feel like the aces are rare. That'll give me some money. This will give me some money. This won't give me any money. The fishies. Back in BFA, I would spend 12 hours a day sitting in one spot fishing for midnight salmon. And that's why Hazy always goes retweet for midnight salmon. Because I would literally sit in one spot and fish all day, to the point that they would go to like Nazmir doing quests and world quests and shit and run past a waterfall and see me just standing there fishing in the waterfall. And then they would post it in chat and be like, what the fuck, Kaz is just still fishing here? And I go, hey man, fish like to climb up waterfall during breeding season to get to their spawning pools. That's why I'm sitting here. Ah! No! Sorry, you scared me. Sorry, I was frightened. I need the points in the singularity for my alchemy, I believe. Windrunner Spire. On any difficulty.
The Sun Reavers will defend what remains.
So if I click Windrunner Spire and find group. Wait, actually, does anyone want to do yeah, I was gonna say, does anyone want to do Windrunner Spire? We could do it on like a 12 or something, or try a 12. Invite me. I'm kind of rusty and not prepared. Gross. What do you mean? You don't want to do it on a 12? I feel like I need 270 to be doing it on 12s and stuff. Boom, 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 boom. 20-year bust. Man, I missed Dragonflight when I was doing 20s. I was doing 20s with DJ, otherwise known as Bad Dragon. I don't know if any of you played with him. I know a couple of friends I have played with me and DJ. He is an Og Evoker main named Bad Dragon. I think 12 is the highest I've ever done, but it was not as a healer. I mean, I'd be lying if I didn't say healer was the most stressful role I've played in WoW. Ooh, we gotta do our alchemy work orders also. We should probably get working on that. Gotta go over here. Sky, if you want to do anything, let me know. Right now, I'm just gonna wait to make sure I don't queue up for something that other people could do. I don't want to get carried, but I would absolutely love to get things done with other people because I know how hard and annoying it is to do things on your own. Ooh, baby. Okay. That's quest done. Let me grab these bad boys. Sushi, Mr. Sushi Captain, the person I know who cares about... Oh. Abundant beacon? That's cool. Free teleport. I was literally going to say, make sure you do your abundance. Make sure you get all 8 of your shards this week, and you get as many of those, these bad boys, fused vitalities, because you're going to want that purple gear. Here's 1 point, and here's another. Okay, then we max out this, max out that, go back here, max out this, max out that, and then we are cooking. Yes, I have. Awesome. Also remember, fishing gets you the things if you don't have a gathering profession like me. Ooh, champion leather piece? Let me actually depot this shit. I forgot that I have a champion warbound pieces that I've been getting. Wait. I got a veteran shoulder in here that I didn't even know I had. And an adventurer ring. Slap that in there. Slap that in there. Oh, my gems from... Oh, dude, I should have sold these before I stopped playing so that I could get some money back. Shit. Oh, and all my jeweler settings. Do these things still work? No, fuck!
My goods are one of a kind.
Do you know the current theory of the Shadowlands stuff? And try 12. We could try 12. Turn off, so I don't know anymore. I would like to know the current theory. I wouldn't mind. Are we gonna have a Shadowlands remix? Create auction. Please, someone buy the settings. Okay. The sword, can't use it. It's gone. This ring, can't use it. It's gone. This wrist, can't use it. It's gone. These pants, just replace them. They're gone. I don't know if I should do a Mythic Plus. I'm waiting on a package. I have no idea when it's showing up, and I do have to sign for it. Okay, leveling. Actually, give me 1 second to check, because I hear a big truck outside. It might actually just be here already. 1 second. Oh, okay. So weirdly enough, they were delivering something different delivery company to my neighbors. But yeah, let's do some leveling just so I could fucking skedaddle and come back. Let me check my classes. I might have a 70 if you want to level that AUG. Because if we do delves, that's like low. Oh, I have a 77 mage. My evoker's 70. I have this mage that I don't play anymore. I gotta burpee. And then this is the one I actually want to level is my druid. So if you want to do level 80 leveling, we could do this one. If you also want to do the dungeon real quick on your like lowest gear alt, so we could just run a real quick that specific dungeon. The spire, if you want to run a real quick spire, I have a healer if you want to take one of your DPS so you don't have to wait on a queue. If you want to do the 70s and try out, Sushi's actually the one who told me. Ooh. No, this is my demon hunter. And that is not my warlock. This is my warlock. But, okay, make up your mind, but, well, I mean, it depends what you want. What do you want to level? Because this is what I need to level. But if you want to level your evoker, I got the evoker. $82 Hunter, 70 AUG. Okay, let's do the 82 Hunter, because they're matched at the same level. Yeah. AUG not set up yet. My druid not set up, right? But I feel like if I step away from a normal spam, then we'll be chilling. Also, I'm really bad with the, what is an AUG? Augmentation Evoker. It's the only support spec in the entire game. Dungeon spam is slow? Really? How do you do it? AUG is like the best, one of the best DPS right now, specifically because it makes everyone else like 10, 12% stronger, like 15% stronger than they actually are. So all healers heal stronger, all tanks are tankier, all damage are damagier whenever AUG's around. Do all the delve quests, then quests? I've done all the delve quests on this character, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think I have. That might have been my shaman. I'm pretty sure there's a delve we could spam that gives us the most levels. Invite me, we could go to this delve to start. Let me actually go in here real quick. Yeah, I still haven't done the quest here. The ZA ones. What are the ZA ones? Either way, I'm down. Oh, Zul'Aman. I didn't play back in the day when, what was it? Was Zul'Aman was a dungeon in, like, Classic that people would do? I've also haven't completed the main story, which I'm gonna have to do on this character because I started it. Oh, plant. Shard of Done, worth. I don't know if I've completed all of my abundances. I have 5. I definitely didn't complete all my abundances last week. I gotta clear all those before I farm anything else, because if I farm any materials and cap out my abundance, my shards of done, I'm cooked. The shard of done cap change every week. Weekly maximum, no. What about coffer keys? 600 a week? No. Unalloyed abundance doesn't have a cap. Total maximum season 1 Dawnlight Mana Flux. I have 3. Why does it say I have 3? I haven't gotten one yet.
Be quiet.
What the hell is that damage?
Can't catch us. Be quiet. They won't know it. I'll take care of them. Too quick to counter. Speak no more. Breathe deep.
Oh! Oh! My camera wiggled too hard. I know we didn't need to pull those. Actually, we did need to pull those because we need the percentage. I hate that this move pulls me out of my cosmetic form, but whatever.
I don't. This is for you.
Yeah.
Speak no more. Time to sleep. Speak no more. Now strike. Be quiet. I don't. This is for you. Speak no more.
Honestly, I kind of like that Harandir is like is just as good as Night Elf. I mean, like maybe Night Elf might be slightly better, but Finally, we have an allied race that could be a class that fits like the class fantasy. Like Harnir Druid fits the Druid class fantasy, and it's not like a bad choice. Oh, we got all the frogs.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Time to sleep. Can't catch us.
Man. I don't know if it's because I'm not max level, or if Druid healing is just not as strong as I think it is, and it's more like a dot healer, or a hot healer.
This is for you.
But we'll see. We'll see when I'm max level. It seems like the least difficult one to learn.
They won't. I'll take care of them. My eyes on you. Breathe deep.
This was perfect. Maybe one over. Oh, the boss isn't like right here. Wait, we can teleport. My bad. We can teleport. Mocho.
Make haste.
Oh, I couldn't get to it in time.
You.
Man, she taking a beating.
They won't harm. Just my eyes on you.
Ooh. That's 6,000 EXP right there. Fui. Oh wait, I could just leave Delve. I wish it would tell me exactly how much experience I get when we complete this. Wait, no. That's out of Zolaman. The other Zolaman one is south. Twilight Crypts. By the way, do you know what the blue little orbs floating around in the sky all the time are? One. Set it to one. Okay.
Akilson guides me to victory.
I don't catch. Make him
Just random collectibles. Each time you pass by, you
care of that.
get the reputation currency, the Void Light Mori, or however it's called. Oh, okay. That's good. I need Void Light Mori, and I need Singularity Rep. Also, hey, Sariel. How you doing, buddy?
Too quick to counter.
This one's just the totems. Ah, shit.
Be quiet.
Did you get like one rep from each one? Or one Void Light?
Speak no more.
Give me the buffs.
Now strike. Breathe deep. Be quiet.
Yes. Dodged.
I don't. This is for you. Be quiet. Now strike. Be quiet.
The execute goes hard. I'm the premier feral druid in Dream Team. In Resto spec. Tough on collecting 8k for a mount. Oh god.
Too quick to counter.
I just need my rep up for professions.
Be quiet. Breathe deep. Speak no more. They won't time to sleep.
This ain't it. How many more do we need? We need 2 more. These guys are all semi-weak. I'll handle them. There's only like 1 strong guy in here.
No more.
They also had them in the in Dragonflight, but they were coalescence.
My eyes on you. Can't catch us.
And I fucking hated the coalescence.
Speak no more.
Big fire activation, so you could just get currency for stuff. Yeah. They were also added in season 3 as coalescence stuff. That was, I believe, separate from the fire invasions. It was like the dreaming coalescence.
Breathe deep. My eyes.
This is what it's like to quest as a healer. I don't know, it's typical time occupation when you want, yeah. It's just like, oh, open ass world now that people don't really explore because of the new flying system. Let's add some just like garbage shit that people will grab along the way. I fucking hated the Dreamy Coalescence because you would get it like for everything and you just couldn't get rid of it. Like it always took up a slot. It was one of those random ass currency for shit that fell out of relevancy the moment you would do any content. But then you get it everywhere and it's like, I'm never going to use this. Why are you giving it to me? Why do you make it such a necessary thing?
This is for you.
It was fucking annoying. I hated it. Yeah. I hated it so much. I hate fake currency. I hate when they gave us fake currency and WoW likes to bloat you with fake currency. But then I also hate when other MMOs just have like no items to gather, like nothing has value. At least WoW has like trash items and goofy shit.
Breathe deep.
And I think it's fun. I don't think it's required and necessary for an MMO to be good. But I think it's fun having item variety and being like, ooh, I got a new thing that I don't know. What is this? Ooh, I got a new thing. What is that?
My eyes on you.
Ooh, trinket. Trinket. Don't mind if I do. I miss times when getting reputation was all you needed to get him out, transmog or something. Yeah. It was, I mean, like reputation grinds for mounts and stuff. I must do some work. All right. You have fun. Sony announced an R-rated animated Bloodborne movie. What the hell? Jacksepticeye is co-directing or something like that. What? That's so weird. While you do your work, I'm gonna go to Harandar and do me some of those abundance, because I'm gonna need my abundance. Did you see that entire Avatar movie got leaked online? Avatar, like Avatar The Last Airbender, or like Avatar James Cameron, Avatar 3? He made a video about it, but hell yeah, Bloodborne is his actually top 3 games of all time, which is totally understandable for me. It's also actually best Souls like. Yeah, I agree. Bloodborne's my favorite Souls like. That's why I was like so surprised. Because Sony won't even fucking give us a remake or like a re-release or anything, but they'll make a movie? Wild. Last Airbender. Someone posted a whole video on TikTok. I hate it. You hate that we don't get a remake? Dude, I want the remake so bad too. You don't get it. I would love for a PC port of Bloodborne, dude. It would be like the best. It had the best PvP of all the Souls games too. Like the weapons having 2 modes kind of thing. That was like, oh. I thought it was the coolest. Let's go to Harnir and do an abundance raid. Or like a custom group abundance raid. Because I need me my unalloyed abundance. Give us PC version. I'm be real with you, the only way I ever played Bloodborne, because I've never owned a PlayStation 4 or 5, because I'm brokey McBrokerson, fatty no parents. What's it called? I played it through PlayStation Plus on the PC. Because for a while you could get PlayStation Plus on the PC when it was like kind of reworking its service and it was like advertising a lot. They're like, yo, free month of PlayStation Plus on the PC. Try it out. And it had Bloodborne. I was like, fuck yeah, I'm doing that. It only cost me $1. I'm gonna do that. And then I streamed it. This is like when I first started streaming. And I was like, me and a friend were doing it. And I was like, yo, we should do a race where we stream separately. And we race each other. And we only play the game on stream. Only play game on stream and then try to beat the game. Other than like farming, what's it called? Blood vials off stream, like that was allowed in case we needed more blood vials because it was our first time playing the game. And he just gave up like halfway through and I beat the last boss. Not the DLC one because I don't think it came with DLC, but it was cool. It was real cool. What? Never heard fatty no parents? From Portal 2. What's wrong? Fatty no parents. You know I haven't. It's that one British actor, the tall blonde one with the glasses, who's in like every comedy thing with Ricky Gervais. They're like it's like Steven something. Him and Ricky Gervais have done like so much work together. He's the voice of Wesley in Portal 2, and there's a line where he's like, what's wrong, fatty no parents? You adopted. There's also like an article talking about how it was either an orphaned child or an adopted child played the game and cried because she got to that scene and she thought, you know, they were talking about her, which is a sad story, but I think it's funny. I think that's so funny. I don't know what it is. Call me evil. I'm sorry. It's just funny to me. Ricky's humor. Oh, I love Ricky Gervais. I love British TV. Unironically, I know it's like a very American thing to be like, haha, I'm really into British TV. And it's real obnoxious, but I genuinely love British TV. I love watching 9 out of 10 Cats do Countdown on YouTube. I love watching Taskmaster with Fuck, I know his name. You know that one actor who's fucking huge. He's tall ass guy. I love Taskmaster. If only Taskmaster was actually fully available. There are some episodes. I only watch the full episodes. I don't watch the clips of Taskmaster because I think Taskmaster is better as like a full show. There are full episodes of Taskmaster you can find online on YouTube. Same with 9 out of 10 Cats. 9 out of 10 Cats, I only watch the full episodes. Yeah, I watched the season. Oh, you mean like you wish there was a full like catalog of every episode that's out so you could watch it? I see what you mean. There's also what's it called? Fuck, what's his name? The one they always make fun of, his like he has big ass, clean ass, straight teeth. And they always make fun of him. And it's not Jimmy Carr. Blonde hair, square head. A very funny dude. I'll never remember his name. It's like something with an A. It's specifically that guy, and then the other dude who's like a young, skinny punk, like punk rock kind of dude. I'm terrible with names too, that's why. But the skinny punk rock dude and that dude who's, I believe, a singer, I love them. I think they're fucking hilarious. Also, what's that one? Utopia? Not the American version. I think the American version is the shittiest fucking show I've ever seen. But the British version of Utopia, I love it. When I was 16 years old and I was in summer school, we would all do our work on the computers, and I had my like computer work up on one screen. I had like Chrome split into two windows. One window had my work. The other window had the like, I don't even know what year it was. It was like the BBC TV airing of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Like the one that was based off of the original radio broadcast. And my teacher would walk by and be like, "What are you watching? This shit is like the most blurry, like old TV show." And I'm like, "Oh, it's Hitchhiker's Guide." And my summer school teacher was like, "What? What? You're watching that at your age?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I love shit like this." And she's like, "Oh, that's weird, but okay." My teachers thought it was strange that someone my age enjoyed older media and not just whatever was new and popular. I was, it might seem like I'm a very contrarian person when it comes to like new media and new games and stuff, and I'm always like, nah, this one's better, like these old retro stuff's better. And it's not because I'm contrarian, it's because it's just what I've always liked. I've always liked retro shit. The Simpsons, you know, old school Simpsons, I fucking love it. Old British TV, I think, is hilarious. When everyone was watching like dramas and shit in high school, I was watching, the only drama I watched was Skins. Any gamers grew up watching Skins when they were a teenager, when they were an angsty teen, and they were watching those like, I don't know, social drama shows, very drama shows, Zoe 101 ass shows. While everyone was watching Zoe 101, I was watching Skins. Oh, Richard Ayoade, I fucking adore Richard Ayoade. Him and who's the dude from Flight of the Conchords? Jermaine? I love Jermaine, but they're like New Zealand, right? They're not British. They're close enough. Red's gonna kill me for saying that. Jermaine from then you simply must watch those things I told about you. Ooh, I might have to watch it. I'm not super into dramas nowadays, but British TV shows pretty solid. Matthew Nolan's. I tried watching the IT Crowd, but there was like no stable way to watch it at the time. My brother was super into the IT Crowd. And what's the one where Richard Ayoade goes around and like essentially is like an interview show, but it's like a comedy interview show? IT Crowd is biz. IT Crowd is so good.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
I have it. Ooh, on the Plex server.
Your deeds glorify me.
Man to Man. Is it Man to Man where he like learns about other people's lives and then like takes part in like jobs and stuff, and he's like, so this is how I will optimize this job, and then he just shit posts and they're like, I don't know about that one. So it doesn't take long to watch. IT Crowd's fucking cool. I might watch it. I've been watching The Middle lately on Amazon Prime with ads, but I have an ad blocker, so hell yeah.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant.
British Utopia, despite it just like kind of ending and not really having a conclusion to its like cliffhanger, it just kind of ends on like a really cool cliffhanger. I think Utopia is a solid show and deserves its attention. There's also like an Australian kind of like, I think it's called The Office. It's something like that. It's an Australian show that's about like working in like basically like city level bureaucracy, you know what I mean? Like a comptroller and all that stuff, like that low level bureaucracy in the city. And it's on Australian ABC. I forgot what the show is actually called. Let me look it up. And I really want to watch it. Uh, I'll never find it. I actually will never find it. I talked to my friend about it. It's like a very, very obscure. Like there's no actual way to watch it in the States unless you watch it off of Australian ABC. Like I actually can't find the show. I don't know what it is. It's like an Australian show about like, let me see. Australian show about government. Oh, it's also called Utopia. Australian Utopia and British Utopia. So British Utopia is not like a, it's kind of like jokey. It's like dark humor, like black humor, like most British shows are, where, you know, it's really like, you know, it's about like the government controlling the world essentially, and it's real like a drama mostly, but it's really fucking good and it's shot really well and the music design is amazing. And then there's the Australian ABC show Utopia, which is has nothing to do with the British show. And it's about like government planning, like working in an office. It's very like The Office style. It's like kind of mockumentary-ish. Funny show. Very good show. I've only seen bits and pieces of it because you can't see it in America. Well, you can't see it anywhere without either you can only see it in Australia or through ABC Australia, and you have to have like an ABC Australia account. So many good TV shows that are like just out there. Fun fact, you guys already know this. I love me my sitcoms. I fucking love sitcoms. I think sitcoms are the most watchable TV ever. Whenever I watch dramas or like serious shows, it feels wrong because people are like trying to really hard push stories that I'm just like, this is dumb. This is so dumb and you're trying so hard to make it serious. But sitcoms are like, this is just regular life, but it's absurd. Which makes it more realistic because regular life is absurd. I have trouble getting into serious shows. I like serious shows that are a little campy sometimes. I don't know if you guys have seen, I'm gonna have to look it up on Netflix, but it's essentially a TV show on Netflix. It's like a murder mystery show. Me and Bunny watched it. Bunny fucking adores it. We've seen it like 3 times over. It's essentially a murder takes place in the White House, right? And then they call in like the most like quirky ass detective who could solve the mystery. And it's just this whole like ego runaround of like this person like, yeah, I know this and you would have known this too if you let me finish. Like that kind of character, like really weird and annoying, like Redditor style character, but like she's really wholesome and endearing and not actually annoying, but like she annoys the one main like cast characters. You should watch Paradise. I started watching Paradise. I was actually going to say, I noticed that Paradise got a new season where they get out of the bunkers. And I was like, oh yeah, Paradise. Paradise is a bit of a slow burn though. It's like kind of like a, I don't know. It's not a bad show. It's more like a very focused watch. You know what I mean? Like they really set up the characters really slowly. They don't rush anything in the show. What I'm most excited for is, I believe next year, the next season of Severance comes out. And I'm very excited for that, because the last season wasn't the best, but I liked it. Paradise is really good, though. I should just use all my crystals real quick. I need to do some abundance. Okay, pull up. I'm just using the ones that I have from last week, so that I could start getting my charge for this week. I don't even know how much abundance I have. I have 4,000. Is there a cap on how much I could hold? No, we're good. I have 4,000 on 2 characters? Question mark? No, just this one. A divinely abundant boon!
Magnificent contributions, my acolyte. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
I wish there was a way to get more unalloyed abundance.
You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Arkham loves this song.
Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
Oh, also, have you guys ever seen that Australian show about the one hitman? I've never seen it. I feel like it's too hard for me. You know what I mean? Too harsh. I watch cartoons and sitcoms, dog. That's like all I watch. Anime, cartoon, and sit dogs. Dog.
Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this
Divinely abundant boon. An acolyte no longer. I can't see you. Maybe we're in different phases. It says you're not here.
Is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
I wish this currency was transferable or this was transferable. I need this for my gathering stuff too.
my abundance runneth.
Let's see.
Magnificent contributions.
Dude, you're not in here. I think we're in different phases.
This divinely abundant boon. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely
Like cheese
abundant
sticks.
boon.
Ow. They're cold now.
Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Are you war mode? I am not war mode.
Glory be to a bounty
Mine's about to end in a minute.
abundant.
I just showed up from where we were over here,
Contributions,
and I guess it phased me because so many people when I loaded in.
divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes.
Can you ever even get more than 900 abundance at a time? It feels like I always only get 900 abundance. Or abundant, unalloyed abundance.
Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
Yeah, you're not here. I don't know. That's strange.
In the most exotic goods. You have fine taste, Ashura.
Where are you? I'm at the Harnir. What's going on? I'm at the abundance event. I went to the wrong place. Yeah, you got to go to the one that has the abundance, so you could use your shards. While you do that, I'm gonna gather some herbs, see if I get some more shards real quick. Where the fuck is this herb? Shard right away. This abundance event will hopefully one day make me make some money, and then the next season will happen, and then I'll be right back where I started grinding new shit. Sigh. This is why I never have money. By the time I actually like understand how to do crafting professions and stuff,
Come and be blessed by my
then a new season happens.
magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
Nice.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Oh my god, another one?
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant. Glory be to a bounty so richly abundant.
Someone's knocking my door. I'll be right back.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. divinely abundant boon. Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divine.
Okay, my package is here. I got it. We can do 12s now. Oh.
Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded in abundant kind.
Man, they gave me a big ass package for a small ass box.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes. Revel in this divinely abundant boon.
Hold on, give me 1 sec while I open this up.
Ignore the man behind the curtain. Give me 1 sec. Would we get? I can't tell you. I'll get judged if I tell you. It is not puffs. What have I ever judged you? Never, but this might be the one time. If you must know, THC products are no longer mail orderable in my state, so I default back to nicotine. So it's my nicotine. And before anyone judges me, it is a vape product, and I'm not doing it because I think vaping is cool. I have hate to say it, and this is probably not something good to say on the internet. I've started smoking cigarettes when I was 15, and I used to smoke really harsh cigarettes, like incredibly harsh cigarettes, for many years. And when vaping started becoming a more easily accessible product, a friend of mine very strongly suggested that I stop smoking the cigarettes I smoke, and if I'm going to continue smoking, to move on to vape products and to start with the lowest nicotine content, and if I possibly can, drop to 0 nicotine content, so that I eventually could just not do it anymore. You know what I mean? I still smoke the lowest nicotine content. I don't go any higher than the lowest because I don't want to get too fucked up. I don't want my throat to get too fucked up. I know it's lame, but it's, you know, I have a fixation. But on the bright side, it's strawberry peach flavored. There's a reason I sound like I'm 40 when ever since I was 18. My first job, I was the youngest person working there, and I was also one of the 3 people who would take smoke breaks. And it was a small store, so like I would smoke in front of the store, and then my boss was like, "Hey, yo, fucking go to the side, dude. We don't want people like trying to come in here." And I was like, "Oh, my bad, my bad." So I go to the side, and then my boss comes out to, like, when everything is slowing down, when I'm allowed a smoke break, and then he's done with the work in the back, he would come out and bum a cigarette off of me. And he smoked like half of it once and was like, "What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god, these are like 60-year-old trucker cigarettes." And I was like, "Ooh, my bad." My bad, dude. And from getting so many people reacting so harshly towards the cigarettes I choose to smoke, I was like, maybe I should swap over to vaping. Maybe my friend is right. So, you know.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes! Revel in this divinely abundant boon!
This might actually be bad. Oh, it's not reading my coils. Unfortunate. But that may be too much to ask. True?
So much waiting to be found.
Something's going on here. I might need a... Oh, I'm out of... Done. Let me grab a Q-tip to clean this. I returned with isopropyl alcohol and Q-tips. I think the contacts on this bad boy are worn out. Oh, thank God. All you need to do is clean contacts with isopropyl alcohol and life is easier.
May you find something absolutely amazing.
I'm out of shards of done. Okay, now that my package is here 12 time. Mm. 2,000 gold.
Baladash Malanore, with perseverance, strength, Shorel Aran, Sinua Manore, we endure.
Nice. Where's my alchemy quest? Oh, I burped a little. Don't judge me. I think we already did the alchemy one too, right? Yeah. I don't think I put a single point in yet. I think I should do the Amani augments, right? Because the weapon is like an Amani. What's the Abyss weapon enchant? Archon, GG. Healer. This healer, that healer, this healer. Wait, am I playing the 3 best healers for Mythic Plus? I am. Holy shit, I didn't even notice. Enchants gems, enchants gems, enchants gems. Acuity of Rendorite. Thalassian talents. Hmm. It's this one. Uh, Acuity of the Rendori is the Abyss. Let me go to my enchanting guide. Also, I don't know what you mean by that last message. But yes. Or no, I guess. I don't know. Question mark? Okay. So 30 into this. Now I just have to get the enchant.
My goods are one of a kind.
Fuck, what is it called? Acuity.
May my goods serve you well.
Why don't I have acuity? I have to buy it from Void Storm. Oh, let me go over there real quick. Me? Yeah, I just didn't understand what you meant by that last one, but valid. All I gotta say is valid. You people are stronger than me. I've made a lot of bad decisions in my life. I don't exactly know what you were trying to say specifically, but from my assumption, I respect what you're saying. I respect that shit. I wish I was stronger. Where are the vendors? I just want you to live, okay? Valid? Don't worry. If it were affecting my health horribly, I mean, it probably is, but if I showed any signs, I wouldn't be doing it. Okay. It just takes the edge off, you know? As a person who's very anxious, panicked, and stressed constantly for absolutely no rational reason whatsoever, it just takes the edge off.
Everything has a price.
You do you, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for being understanding. I know most people, I know some, okay, let's not say most. I know a few people who have been really like, dude, what the fuck? And then just like proceed to give me all this information I don't care about and shit on me like I'm not fucking about to be 30 years old and understand the consequences of my actions, you know what I mean? So it's hard for me to be like, yeah, I do this, because then it's just followed by, what the fuck, bro? You do that? I would never. And then I'm like, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm different. But I know you guys would never do that. Because you guys are awesome. Now, where the fuck is this vendor? What the fuck is up, Kyle? Where the fuck is this vendor? What the fuck is up? I would do that. You would do that, but you do it because you're funny. I guess it's not because you're funny. I told this to Hazy, and Hazy agreed. I was like, Sky is just the most dude that you've ever known. He he does what he wants to do and believes in what he believes and doesn't care otherwise. Where's this vendor, dude? It says it's right here. Void Researcher Amandar. Renowned Quartermaster. Is it because I haven't done the quest that I haven't unlocked the Quartermaster? What's going on here? Is it actually because I haven't done the raid quest? Herbalism trainer. Decimus.
Maladash Malanore. What more do you want?
New doorways have opened to us.
By the way, whenever you're ready to do 12s, we could do 12s. Yeah, this dude don't exist. I might have to progress the story a little bit further. Let me LFR the last bit of this raid that I don't know how to do at all, by the way. Just so that I could get this quest done to see if that's all I need to unlock the thing, because I literally put all the points into to craft the weapon enchants, so I can make your weapon enchants Sky, perhaps.
And in theory, I could make weapon enchants for Sushi Alpha and Arkham as well. Joe Keery, the dude from Stranger Things, one of the best musicians ever. This is his band, D-Joe. $32-minute wait time on reset day for LFR. That's wild. Ugh. Ignore the sounds. I just took off my rings to clean the sweat on my fingers. That's what I got. Man, Alfar taking forever. What'd you say? That shit long, ain't it? What did you say? This haircut taking long, ain't it? That's not what you said. What did you say? Said this haircut taking long, ain't it? Ad starting here in 30 seconds. I just noticed. I'm just going to let him go through because we are just waiting on a queue here. I love the song, but I want to listen to something. Just don't know what. Oh, I know what. Tier 3 Simp playlist. It's actually called this is my personal playlist that I make. It's called Tier 3 Simp Playlist to Fish and Chill to. Because I would play it when me and my friend would go out fishing, and he'd be like, why is it called Tier 3 Simp Playlist? Okay, rate this song by this band that I love, Miss Arkham Witty. On a scale of 1 to 5, after you hear the song, or if you already know the band. Give me the Arkham Witty Spotify rating. Where's the person where you can exchange the crests? Like trade them up? Because if you're talking about like the embellishments one, I don't think you have to exchange them anymore. The trade them up one is next to the dude who upgrades your gear. I'll show you right now while I wait for this queue. The trade them up one, he stands right next to the guy who upgrades your gear. It doesn't mark it on the map, but I do have an add-on that marks it on the map. It's like next to the vault, I think. It might be this building. Yeah, it's this doorway right next to the vault and all the weeklies. It's this guy on the right.
There is much to discover.
No problem, no problem.
Until next time.
Farewell.
I'm gonna hold my crest to see if I could get a heroic chest or a heroic hands, and then I'm gonna use it on that. Preferably heroic hands. Also, do we have any update to know whether or not I should go for 4-piece? Like, is the bug still a thing? I know the 4-piece isn't that huge, but I'd rather have 4 pieces I don't want to worry about. This Warlock outfit is fucking cool. That's a cool-ass Warlock outfit. Weedle. Woody Bay. It had 10, but 10 out of 10 follow-up. Hell yeah. Last night, she said, oh, baby, don't feel so down. It turns me off when I feel left out. So I turned round. No more. This for sure. Walking out that door. Of all the songs I know how to play on bass, I feel like a majority of the songs that I know how to play on bass are stroke songs. When I feel left out, so I... Also, am I dumb, or is it only letting me downgrade my crests? Like, it's asking for Mythic to become Heroic. I think you have to, like, get certain gear, right? So, like, once you have full Heroic gear, I think it lets you upgrade. Let me double check, but it costs, like, twice the amount.
We have slept long enough.
Yeah. So, like, the Veteran Dawn crests, which are these, I can get 10 of these for 30 of these. Yeah, you have to surpass the need for the crests. That's what it is. I'm pretty sure it's if, like, you have full heroics and you can upgrade the champion ones to heroics. If you ever get a piece and you're like, oh, this piece isn't good, but the tier is higher, you equipped it. Because if you have equipped something in that slot that's higher, let's say the highest tier of, or level, or like whatever, 3 out of 6, highest tier you equipped in that slot, and makes any lower pieces that you put into that slot cost like no crests. Even if you're not like slotting it over, it helps a lot for alts or like sub-specs and stuff that you play. No, you don't need heroics. Oh, it's just using up the crests to that tier, I guess. So you're saying if I have full champion and I put all the crests I need in to upgrade that champion to max, I can start upgrading my crests or replacing my crests for higher tiers? Because the way I got the ones I unlocked is that I went full champion out of veteran and then it gave me it, I think. I believe that's what happened. Because I didn't unlock that till I got the achievement of like full legendary gear. Or not full legendary gear, for blue. Blue. I just need to swap out this one piece. I just need one ring. This does me no good. I believe it does do you good. You just want to upgrade your stuff. Because then once you do unlock the upgrade, you will be getting more weekly crests. Like your weekly cap will go up, so you're going to be getting more crests of all types. And then you could just boost them up. It helps in the long run. But I understand it not helping early. 222 wastes. Your cap goes up no matter what. Yeah, your weekly cap goes up no matter what. But once you unlock the upgrading the crests, that's when it'll help out the most, is because your weekly cap is always going up. You're always going to get a shit ton of those old crests. And then by the time you're like, oh, well, now I can upgrade to champion crests and I still have champion gear, all those leftover crests that you're not using anymore with this weekly cap going up, then you get more champion crests in the long run. And I believe it helps with alts, not alts, sub-spec. Like if you're trying to gear a sub-spec that has different stats, it'll definitely help out through there. Your alts get a discount too? Okay, awesome. I don't know what they changed for the alt grinding, but I know they did change it so that it helps for alts. But it doesn't get you more crests. I see. It's just the cost goes down. It's huge for ults. Good to know. My shaman needs some gear. Hippocampus? Any Hippocampus fans? I kind of love Hippocampus. I feel like at one point Arkham also told me she likes Hippocampus. Or I might be getting confused. I literally just have like, you know those like frozen mozzarella sticks you could buy in bulk? I got some of those and Chick-fil-A garden herb ranch. That's my lunch and I'm loving it. I feel like this is a band that Thaxton would be like, yo, is this Hippocampus? I love them. It might have been Bunny. I think Bunny likes Hippocampus. Either that or she likes the name because it's a good vocal stem. Hippocampus. It's a solid band. Hippocampus. Hey, Tucker. We're basically in podcast mode right now because this 30-minute queue time that I need for a main quest. But Sky, whenever you're ready for the 12, whenever you got a break to do the break from work to do the 12, let me know. For now, I'm just gonna sit in this queue so I could get this quest done. Oh good, I'm just vibing to undo my ranked tilt on GGST, brother. I feel that. We'll have to be after 5. That's completely fine with me. I got time. I'm gonna be playing WoW all day. Jam and Jacko are my only matchups for some ungodly reason. Jacko got buffed, I believe. Like she got a little bit of safer setups. And Jam is just Jam. You know, people want to play the new character and unga bunga in your face, so I feel that. I was also getting tilted off ranked because all my matchups were just Jam players unga bungaing, and then I just went Bridget and stomped on them because none of them knew how to beat a Bridget. And I was just like, okay. Close slash, far slash, heavy slash, quarter circle forward slash, into spin, kick to bait them, dash back right before they try to 6p me, and then rinse and repeat in the corner. And that's all I did to them. And they just couldn't handle it. And they would just spam Fujin to get out of it. And I was like, I know the Fujin's coming out, I'm blocking it. Bada bing. After I get off then? Of course, of course. If you need runs, I got you. Yeah, same, Tecker. I'm waiting for the new... I'm waiting for the day one Jacko, or day one Jams. You know, the people who are like, I've always loved this character, I'm gonna main her, but then, like, just do the same shit over and over. And, the, like, 2-week, 2.0 Strive hype before people are like, you know what? Nothing has changed. I don't like it, so that I could start streaming it again and not just, you know, be a part of the, I'm doing it because it's popular crowd. Because, call me contrarian if you will. Doing things because they're popular is not my style. Doing things because we like them and can enjoy them with friends, that's my style. Calls you contrarian. I'm very... Look at him, he's contrarian. Runs are nice, but I just like hanging out with you. Of course, buddy, of course. Hanging out's great. I would love to get everyone more comfortable with doing harder stuff so that everyone just feels like, oh, I could do this, and now I'm at like a higher tier, more content's available to me. You know what I mean? Because I know what it's like to get to a point where you're like, I don't know if I could do anything past this, so I don't know if I want to keep playing. Sure, like, brother, what makes you happy as long as you're not hurting anyone. Exactly. I agree 100%. But I also have opinions about other people's opinions. I think opinions are justified and good if they're based off of a place of passion and drive, and not based off of a place of popularity. So if people just like things because it's like the hot new thing, I don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't like when people enjoy things. Like if a new Monster Hunter game came out and me, you, and Lullaby were all hyped about it, I'd be like, hell yeah, because I know we're very passionate about Monster Hunter. But if someone's like, I've never played it, but everyone else is playing it, then I'm just like, well, do you even like it? Like, play it if you like it. I like it, and I would like for you to get into the game, but if you have no interest other than it's popular, that's not a good reason. I don't like when people enjoy things. True. Casumus 2026. It's just like, if people are getting into something because it's popular, then you're not enjoying it. You're enjoying everyone else enjoying it. If you get into something because you like it, then you're enjoying it. And that's true enjoyment. I'm trying to stack true enjoyment. Okay, now check out this song by the Bleachers that I used to listen to when I was a teenager. I don't know. Actually, I don't know that one. Yes. The lyricist, yes. It is Jack Antonoff. You're right. I think it's hard to walk that line, though. Like, Expedition 33 got a lot of glaze, and while it's definitely a good game, there's the argument to be made that it was also just hyped and the hot new RPG before touching it. Yeah, but I think Expedition 33 got the same amount of like contrarian hate of like, it's a turn-based RPG. No one would, that shit's fucking boring. Turn-based RPGs are boring. So for people to actually enjoy it so much, there might have been something. And I did buy it. I haven't played it yet. It is on my list of games to play. And I'm a big sucker for turn-based RPGs, and I haven't seen anything about it or followed anyone's discussion on it. I just heard that it was extremely good. And as someone who likes turn-based RPGs, I'm down to try it. Just like Baldur's Gate. People don't really like Baldur's Gate or tactical RPGs, but it got really hyped for seemingly no reason. But then when you actually play it, it's like, no, this game is legitimately good. It just was so good it hit a market of people who didn't think they would like it. Final Fantasy was better as a turn-based game, in my opinion. I'd like to agree on that one. I do think the action RPGs are not too bad. Like, you know, there's some that are turn-based action RPGs, kind of, like Crisis Core. I think Crisis Core is huge. Baldur's Gate 3 is amazing. It's perfect. And I'm going to stream it at some point as a solo playthrough because I've never finished the story myself. I gotta sneeze. I gotta get to the mute in time. And now I can't breathe out of my nose. Where's my delicious Afrin? Thank you so much. But Baldur's Gate 3 is an absolutely goated game. As someone who's played Larian Studios' other work, like Divinity 2, they were cooking before Baldur's Gate 3. So when Baldur's Gate 3 got hyped, I was like, where were all of you when Divinity 2 was out? That shit was like just as good as this game. You know what I mean? It's not as good, but it's almost just as good. So when a lot of people were hyping up Baldur's Gate 3, I was like, dude, if you like this one, play Divinity 2. But then you could tell which people weren't really into RPGs because they're like, nah, I don't think so. But then all the people who really are into RPGs were like, Divinity 2, I didn't even know that was, that wasn't on my radar yet. I'll try it out. One of the best studios. Divinity 2 is such an exceptional title. Yeah, and Divinity 3 is going to be so much cooler. I've heard of Larian before Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, you're one of the people that I was like, you ever heard of Divinity 2? And you're like, yeah, but I never played it. Everyone else who liked Baldur's Gate 3 and like never really played RPGs just wasn't into checking out Divinity 2, and I was like, why not? It's so good. Like, if you like the story that much and the characters that much of Baldur's Gate 3, then play Divinity 2. Like, it's made by the same studio who has the same drive for making characters and stories and all that so detailed and good. Another drop. I'll be real with you, I feel like most studios just use generative AI as a placeholder while they actually do the work. And I understand not wanting to support something that's supporting a, like, personally, I wouldn't want to buy a game that's made with AI because I don't want to, like, support generative AI and the effect it's having on the cost of gaming products and hardware. But seeing people who are like, yeah, we're just using this as a placeholder so we could actually code stuff and like see how it interacts with stuff, but like this shit is just there as like a, essentially putting a post-it note and using that post-it note to like check out if the code works, and then removing that post-it note and putting it in with the actual stuff we're working on by hand. Whatever. Do you. I understand trying to like have multiple people working on separate sections of a game, and you, for the sake of sanity, you're like, okay, well, we're unfortunately going to use this AI so that we can have a placeholder asset, essentially. I understand the use of placeholder assets, but using it for marketing and final products, I don't think so. I don't like it. But here's the thing. People are so fucking biased, and like, people want to virtue signal so hard about this whole AI thing and be like, no, it's evil, don't support people who use AI, evil. Why is Crimson Desert so popular if all the portraits in the game were made using generative AI? Why is everyone glazing up Crimson Desert? The same people who are shitting on Blueprints for its use of generative AI in its development process, but not in its final products. Why are these people shitting on? Why aren't they shitting on Crimson Desert for using generative AI in their final products? All these people who shit on Expedition 33 for using generative AI in their development process, why aren't they shitting on Crimson Desert for releasing a title with generative AI art in their game? You know, if you're gonna really go online and berate people and like do all this shit and be like, these fucking slop developers, have that same energy for everything. Just saying. I don't trust BDO's development team. I do not either, but it looks good. The game looks good. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've played BDO for a long period of my time, and Pearl Abyss and Cacao Games, I don't like them too much, but I agree, you know, it's got some quality to it. People are enjoying it. I just have a hateful relationship with Gen AI. It costs one of my coolest friends their livelihood. It's poisoning the water in my area, and it's damaging artistic communities. It's one thing to use it as a placeholder, but at that point, I want a point-by-point list covering what was done by AI and then replace what... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's valid. That's a valid reason. All those same reasons, like, yeah, AI should just not be used anymore. I agree. Generative AI specifically, because AI has been around before, and everyone just likes to umbrella term AI, so now no one can talk about AI. But the real problem people have is generative AI. Generative AI is what's costing... generative AI is what's like causing most of the problems. So Jerk falling off that soapbox, bud.
Champions as well. I
Here's the thing. It's not a soapbox. I'm not defending anyone. I'm just saying, like,
What are you doing to her?
people do be soapboxing on the internet, but they don't carry the same energy for all the same things that they're complaining about. I'm not here defending the use of AI. I'm here critiquing the anger that people post on the internet. If you guys are gonna be acting this way and acting like this is irreprehensible, I can't stand it, then you can't stand all of it. And turning a blind eye to one or two things does not match the arguments most people make. You know what I'm saying? I'm never going to be like, it's okay to do this. Nah, dude, it's lame. Stop using AI. AI is lame. Like, let's get rid of it. But, you know. What I'm really trying to say is I hate performative ass, like, behavior online. I'm tired of this performative ass behavior. I think it's fine. Just gen is my issue. Game companies have used AI for frame shooting or decades natural progression technology. Exactly. I'm more so just on the camp of like, I want people to, you know, practice what they preach. If you're going to go out here and fucking try to do this, that, and the third to these companies, if you're gonna really like try to give these companies backlash, like heavy backlash, why are you taking a blind eye to other companies? You know what I mean? Personally, I don't care what anyone does as long as it doesn't affect the other people's livelihoods. You know what I mean? Gen AI lame. People think critically, I'm out. Yeah. But at the same time, should I really even care about people not thinking critically about their problems? I don't think critically. Everyone's hypocritical to a point. You know what I mean? Things that you wouldn't allow other people to do, you'd allow your friends to do. You know, things that annoy you that other people do online don't annoy you that your friends do. And I'm the same way. I'm only human. Unfortunately, I'm only human. And that means sometimes the things I care about will be overlooked. And that's okay. I don't have to have all the information and be right about everything. I just have to be passionate enough to care. What are you talking about? A lot of, nothing. I'm talking about AI and how people be posting about, like, hating on shit, but then there's, like, these other games that do the same thing and then no one says shit about those. Specifically that. I'm just ranting about how I hate performative ass behavior online, but it's the internet. You know? Unavoidable evil.
It's time to embrace what you truly are.
I just want to live in a world where people can be passionate about things, but not be so, like, aggressive. I understand, like, the debate people have. Some people will respect something you don't respect, and other people will not respect things you don't respect. You know what I mean? Or not respect things you respect. It's like, when on Redstream, when me and Rats were talking about, like, the things we like and dislike about fighting games, and, like, we only agreed on some things. But either way, we were like, yeah, I respect that you like that, but I like it this way. And we were discussing why. That Fucking love that shit. I love when people have mature discussions about things.
Get away while you can!
Healthy conversations over the internet. Did you find it shiny? Exactly. And it just sucks because, like, from my perspective, trying to talk about these things and being like, well, you know, for me, everything is a gray area, right? Unless, you know, it's very clearly an awful thing that I will not respect in any way, which I'm not going to get into. But it's a lot of stuff where it's like, you know, it's just gray area.
I told you to hold still. The burden is more than you can bear.
All these things she needs and leaves the rest behind.
The burden is more than you can bear. None will stand in my way. Now you're pinned down. Stay down. The burden is more than you can bear.
I don't know how to raid heal. So this is going as rough as it looks.
This is my fight. Now you're pinned down. Stay out. The burden is more than you can bear. Must be stopped.
We did it. I've never seen this cutscene. Let's see it.
Mother, hang on, my love. I'm here.
Touching. But you're far too late to save anyone.
But yeah, last thing I'll say about the subject. You might think I'm trying to defend these things. I'm not. I'm probably on your side. It's just, I like to really think about the situation, you know what I mean?
We've been through. It was never
And I mostly have opinions about the response and not the actual problem. Probably. Yeah. Most of the time, I'm probably on the same page as you. Especially with this, I'm definitely on the same page as everyone else. It's just, I'd rather think about how people are reacting to it or how people are acting to the thing, you know? I'm not trying to defend anything. I'm just saying, like, let's think about it. Let's think about it in all aspects. That's just me. That me. Sorry if it sounds like I'm very defensive and about the thing. I'm just really bad at putting my words together. Yeah. If a bunch of people are saying one thing, I like to look into why they're saying that one thing. Even if I agree with it. And if a lot of people are saying the opposite, I like to look into why they're saying the opposite. And seeing if there's any points that I stand with. It's just that. I just like talking about stuff. I like thinking about stuff. As a person who doesn't leave his house and is very anxious, all I have is thinking about things, you know? Oh. What is this? I don't need it, but I'll take it. You get a free champion cape from finishing this quest? Ooh.
Be alert for opportunities to help. We need to let Lorthamar know what's happened. You go ahead of us.
But yes, I promise I'm not defending it in any way. I know it might sound that way because I'm being critical about how other people choose to argue about it, but that is not a defense for the case. Just putting that out there. I don't want people to get confused and be like, this dude supports the thing I hate. No, I don't. I just like thinking about it. I'm sorry that I like thinking about things, guys. I hope you guys understand.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon. Silvermoon prospers.
Champion, place these tokens on any survivors you find. They will allow my magisters to teleport them to safety.
Also, sorry about the song. It's Ween. Sorry about the lyrics. It's Ween. I like Ween. This is not their strongest song. Can you believe that this is the band that inspired SpongeBob?
Survivors suffer under a stain of void corruption. I do not believe we can count on their aid for some time.
The Sunwell corrupted. The Vanguard swept away as if they were nothing. How will we survive?
Okay, one other thing about the subject. It just, the only reason I got into thinking about it and thinking about how people are reacting to it is because of the Blueprint situation. Because I think Blueprints and other indie games got a lot of hate out of nowhere, seemingly out of nowhere, for their development process. And I just didn't like that. I didn't like that Blueprints got hate because I've never played it, but I've seen a lot of like stuff about Blueprints, and I thought it was a good game made by a small company, and they got like a lot of hate for it. And that could affect like a company's future, especially in nowadays in gaming when things are getting torn away from us at a moment's notice. It'd be rough, but whatever. We move on.
Is the Darkwell a foothold for Xalatath? Will her devouring host spill out to corrupt all of Azeroth?
But last thing, release the AI that hacks banks. Stop giving it to Google, give it to me. That's a joke. Don't freak out. I know comedy is also a foreign concept. Never really saw anything about blueprints, so I have no input here to engage with that conversation. I just saw, like, during the Game Awards, like Indie Game Awards, a lot of, like, recognition was taken away from games that used it in the development process, which, understandable. It's okay to have your opinion.
We need to assault the Darkwell and take it.
But they did eventually change all that stuff for the final release.
Army, Erator. The vanguard is gone.
Wipe all debt.
We'll find an army. Xalatath's devouring host will not.
I give it 5 more years before we are in I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. I give it 5 years.
It's good you are here. What can I do? We must retake and cleanse the Sunwell. This will require all the Elven people to set aside our differences and fight together.
I need a target.
This will never show up on the VOD. No one will ever know that this song played.
What has befallen the people in Silvermoon?
Would you guys believe that the same people who made this song made this song? Because they did.
Ishnu Allah. Keep your eyes sharp and your footsteps silent.
The Sunwell has fallen. Xalatath has twisted its power to the void, creating the Darkwell.
The dichotomy of musicians, exactly. For every ocean man, there's an LMLYP.
Baladash, Malan. This much void energy will soon spill from the Sunwell, corrupting all of Azeroth. It must be stopped.
How can I help? Even now, my people gather their own army to lend to the Sindorai. We remember those who aided us in the past.
Champion, please aid Maev with awakening the ancients and preparing them for war.
The Sindorai continue the ancient elven tradition of not learning from their disastrous mistakes.
Are we in Mirjasil? Ah, fuck. We're back here again.
For a fount of power that destroyed our
civilization and brought our home to ruin.
Oh, also, did you hear, since, you know, there was so many things to bring up about the subject. There's like the new Monster Hunter mobile game. They're using a lot of Gen AI for it, and I don't know how to feel about that. Because, like, I really want to play the new Monster Hunter mobile game, but, like, if all of the art is just going to be fucking Gen AI instead of, like, actually made, because, like, one of the biggest things I love about Monster Hunter is the design and the art, that I might just not even play it. Like, at that point, like, why even fucking play it? You know what I mean? What's the point of playing one of my favorite series if it's not made how my favorite series is made? That just kind of like takes all the enjoyment out of it for me. What happened with my monitor? Bear with me, encoding error. Monitor's fucked up.
Each time the Sunwell comes under attack, the Blood Elves suffer in the aftermath, and yet they cling to it.
Sorry, I had set off since you got home. Did you want something? Oh no, I was just saying how, like, I don't, you know, I don't agree with the use of it, but I also just want to critically evaluate other people's reactions and, like, what is being said about it. Because I know you also think sometimes that I'm, like, trying to defend things. I'm not trying to defend things. I just like to think about it all. I don't leave my house a lot, and I don't have very many social interactions, so whenever something is taking, you know, a lot of discussion, like there's a lot of discussion about a topic on the internet, I really like to think about it. I like to think about both sides. I already have my stance of, like, I don't like it. I don't want it to happen. But I also like to think about it. So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it comes off like I'm trying to defend something when we're both in agreement. Because I feel like that's lost a lot whenever I try to talk about things. No, it didn't? Okay, awesome. Because I like to... I even used the example of, like, me and Rats talking about what we liked about fighting games. Like, after we had that whole discussion, I apologized profusely. I was like, I don't want you to think that, like, I didn't respect your opinion. I just also wanted to discuss. And then we're like, no, yeah, same. Like, I don't want you to think I'm being disrespectful. I just wanted to discuss. And I was like, yeah, I love this conversation. I like talking to people. I like people who challenge my intellect. You know, sometimes I'm just too stupid and I don't understand things and I'll admit it. But then other times I like when people challenge my intellect and they're like, okay, but why do you feel this way? You know, I feel like people don't ask enough. Why do you feel like this? I want to know your perspective, not the general perspective. So I just like to apologize. Always apologize. I know I don't have to apologize, but I'd like to because I respect everyone's opinions. Look here, I was asking if you wanted to do something in WoW. Is that what you were asking about?
Relics will convince those like Aethys to allow you to return.
No, sorry, you're fine. Okay. We could do something in WoW. I was gonna do normal queue on my shaman for the dungeon, but oh, Sky's not gonna be available for another hour, and Sky would absolutely do it again with you, buddy.
High King Anasterian's Book of Law.
If at any, whenever you're ready, Sky, if you want to do things I've already done, I will do them again. I do not care. And you always help me out with things, I will always help you out. So, Arkham, if you want, we could queue up for like a Mythic 2, because we can't do it on normal. We could queue up for a Mythic 2 Spire for the 2 weeklies. That'll bump out 2 of the weeklies, because one of the weeklies is due 1 dungeon of the season, and the other one's due the Spire, and that's 2 chests. If you're ready, no, we didn't have immediate plans. We were just going to try out some dungeons. We could also try out lower level dungeons for everyone to get some stuff done. But if you want to do Windrun Spire to like a +2 right now, we could absolutely do that. Something simple. That way you get a chance at gear from the dungeon. And you also get your 2 weeklies done. Would you be down to do that? Because I still have to do it on my shaman, so me and Sky could absolutely do that on the shaman on a normal. Because we're both same faction. There was a quest for Spire. I also took the Delves one because I'm a fool, I suppose. I could abandon and grab the dungeon one, or would that fuck it up? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if that would fuck it up. But if you want to do Delves, I also need to do Delves on my shaman, so we could do that too. Sky! Sky! If we abandon one of the weeklies to try to pick up a different requirement for the weekly, will that fuck up the weekly?
I need a target.
What? This is a tradable item? Oh, I got it from the raid. Nice. I got both of these from the raid. Nice. Cassin. The 2016 song that every YouTuber played in their videos. I unironically love this song. What album was this? This was like Macintosh something, right? Boom, boom, boom.
The light bloom's wild growth has given form to something truly monstrous.
Shit.
A mockery of the light. Take it down before it sets the forests ablaze. The light bloom's wild growth has given form to something truly monstrous. A mockery of the light. Take it down before it sets the forests ablaze.
More of the story. I'm good with whatever. I'm certain that we'll end up doing both at some point. Where's the Spire quest? It should be in the same place where that weekly was. It should say, Windrun Spire, this one. This one's for the rep. The weekly required dungeon, it's the rep one. I thought it was for a chest. It's just the rep. And I believe getting some of the reps to 9 give you champion pieces, so I don't remember which one gives you, I think one might give you wrists, so I don't remember. Oh, rep. The rep's worth it. 1000 rep. Some of the factions will give you champion, like, renown pieces, like helmets and stuff.
We did not expect
Oh!
wildlife to be
Fuck!
so drastically by the Sunwell's energies.
Nice plate helmet. God damn it. Let's go check the rep vendor over here.
My goods are one of a kind.
What piece did they give you? Is it this guy?
With care.
Return when you need more.
Maybe I don't even have it unlocked.
My wares with care.
Man, I really don't know where it is. Maybe I don't have enough renown to unlock it, but some of them do give you champion gear. Rep falls into the not caring category. Valid. I also don't care about farming rep, but ever since Dragonflight, when some of the renowns gave you stuff like a mobile mailbox and stuff like that, I was like, I guess I gotta get it. There's no way I can avoid it. Void shards. What am I supposed to grab here? Defender runestone. I don't know what that is. But if you picked up the Delves one, we could do Delves. Because I really need that ring. So, getting more of the... Where is it? Getting more of the undercoin. So want to do Delves? Yeah, if you want to do Delves, we can do Delves. I need the undercoin and chance for a ring because it's my last purple. Let me yell for sushi. Okay. And then when Sky is free, he'd probably be down to do some dungeons. You might have to DPS though, Sky. Which I don't think you'd be too concerned about. You do have your ult you want to work on. Sky can carry me. Absolutely. What's up with these trees, dog? Who put those trees there? Warbin. Who the fuck is Warbin? Is that Ben? Is that Warrior Ben? Oh my god. Is that Ben's Warrior Ben? I love mozzarella cheese sticks. Nom. $4 for a fucking massive bag of mozzarella cheese sticks. Oh, dude. I'm living the dream. I'm so happy I got groceries yesterday. This is the first time I've had something to eat while streaming. Speaking of which, though, give me 1 second. I gotta go get some water. I forgot to get water. Hello. For all my non-Hispanic gamers out there, let me put you on to something. Mangoes with it's called T-R-E-C-H-E-S, trechas, liquid chile. Trechas liquid chile on some mangoes. Oh, try that out. You guys will be like, this is the best fucking snack. Oh, so good. Also, those like trolley gummy popsicles that me and Sushi were talking about. Get you some mangoes and pineapple and one of those and put some Trechas liquid chile on it. And you'll, oh, I guarantee it'll be the best snack you've ever had. You ever seen those like Mexican fruit stands that they have the snacks and they're covered in like this red goop and powder? That's what Trechas liquid chile. They sometimes use chamoy or the chile powder. That's what makes it taste so good. Sushi ignored me? No, Sushi doesn't ignore people. He's probably busy. Sushi always replies when he can. He takes the time out of his day to show his friends he cares. If he's busy, that's probably why he's not replying. Nah. We never ignore you, Arkham. You're a valued friend to us all. He ignored me with malice and forethought. Like Bunny when she approaches me with malicious intent. She goes, hi, approaching you with malicious intent. First, let's put this in Mythic Plus spec so I don't have to worry about it later. I'm not going to be running a plate class anytime soon, so I'm getting rid of this. Because I'd rather get the disenchanting materials. Ugh. Gold. Nice. Also, don't use your beacon. Let's clear at least 3 of them. Let's clear all 4. But on the 4th one, we'll clear it up to the boss. And if we don't get a random spawn before the boss, we spawn it right before we do the boss, clear it to get the map, and then use the map and do the boss. What do you think? That way, if we do get a free one by chance, we get it. And if we don't, then we force it. Good plan? All right. Awesome. Invite me whenever you're ready. He's living into the year 3000. Well, I did graduate from Andre's class of 3000. Thaxton was there. He couldn't prove. I'm pretty sure he was in that class too. Did you ever watch that show as a kid? Let me look up the name. I might have gotten the name wrong. Oh, I love the song. It is Andre's class of 3000, or just called Class of 3000, but the teacher's Andre 3000 from I forgot the band name immediately. It was in my Outcast. Was it Outcast? I believe it's Outcast. I used to watch that show a lot as a kid. I was like, this is so cool. It really made me love music. So I was upset when that show stopped airing. Class of 3000 was such a good show for people who wanted to like enjoy music. Yeah. It was called Class of 3000. And the teacher in this, like, it was like a show about like a kids in a school, like a music show or like a music school, and their teacher was Andre 3000. It was so cool. Such a good show. He did respond. I got it from my bed to come mention how much I love that show. It's so amazing. Hell yeah. Class of 3000 is such a good show. We need more shows like that. Did you want to get in Discord? I could. Where are you guys? Oh, that's Zachary and Mad in them. I don't want to interrupt them. Which Discord do you want me to go into? They're probably playing some rivals, so I don't want to get in their way. I know they're on the grind for Celestial, so I don't want to distract them. What sort of delves? 11s. She picked up the delve weekly, so we're doing the delves. We're going to clear them all, and then on the fourth one, we're going to clear... Oh, I don't have any keys. I have 2 keys. On the fourth one, we will clear all the mobs, and if the free beacon thing, if the free map doesn't spawn, we're going to use a beacon. Can't get anything from delves anymore. What about your alts? I'm tanking it, so if you have alt DPS. Whenever you're ready. Oh, okay. Hello. It isn't all time yet. Valid. Hello. And you are raiding later today. I forget. I was gonna ask to do dungeons with us too. Shit. It's okay. If we don't do dungeons today, Sky, I will absolutely show up tomorrow whenever you got time and spam dungeons with you. Oh yeah, or yeah. I think Sky just does his main dude to get all his weekly stuff, and then once he's done with that and knows that he's like set, then moves on to the next thing. He's very efficient. Surprisingly, okay, maybe not surprisingly, he's really good at just, you know, this is important, do this first, then this. The what? Also the Dark Way in town. For sushi. When I'm on my shaman later, I gotta feed him a gem and see if it works. I've just been trying to find things that Sushi can eat. Like, literally last night I was just searching for things Sushi could eat. Oh. Zoran appears at the end of this. So right before you sign up, it'll tell you if you have Zoran unlocked. Yeah, but I didn't know if it like marked it or if it was like a random chance of him showing up. He just always shows up at the end of a bountiful. He's eating. No, he's not. He is eating. He's reading a book and eating. Nerd. Will it let a... no, because you have to be 90 to do anything past 4, remember? Yeah, you can't do, I think, past 3 or maybe 4 until you're 90 because of people. Because you can boost level like crazy in delves. So they locked it out so you're not just boosting like crazy. Is that it? Alpha's... Is Alpha busy? Luckily I have an alt if he also needs runs today. This is so much easier with a tank. I just realized. No, it's fine. Tank is my main role. Healer is just the thing I've been working on this season because I needed a challenge. But goddamn, this is way easier with the tank. I was getting obliterated before.
Too quick to counter. One moment.
Unstable aberrations. Oh, the ghost dudes. Let me pull these out. Look at that massive shield. Best trinket. They're bypassing my shield? How are they bypassing my shield?
Be quiet.
I like the moment that circle showed up. He went into raptor form and skedaddled. The kickable circle, and he's like, nope, I ain't dealing with it. I'm out of here.
Be quiet. I'll take care of that. Make haste. I don't think so. Catch.
Oh! Like I knocked into the air as that was coming down. Okay, this way. I think there's less health mobs over here. Oh, and a banner.
Be quiet.
Let's hope it doesn't spawn the big boy. I'm clicking it anyway. It's okay, I got way more gear the last week. When you guys were busy, I was spamming content with Sarah. That's how I learned all the strats for delves. Speaking of, she's on right now. Hey, I should invite her on the next one. I gotta put you up. I don't know why, but you seem quieter today. Oh, understandable.
This is for you.
Hard-working man, he got the 9 to 5 breath. What happens if I touch these? Nothing. Okay. I was just testing. Wait, there we go. I was like, what isn't this spawned? That mob polymorphed this mob. Wait, can I paralyze this thing? Paralyze! You can't paralyze these things.
I don't think so. Make haste. I don't think so. Be quicker next. This is for you. Quick to counter.
Alright, I checked if my friend is available for the next 3. Gotta go left here somehow. Oh, at the end. I see. What? Did other thing spawn? How is she generating so much threat?
Can't catch us.
They're tapping run to sass me.
I'm gonna troll my friend real quick. Did you hear they're compensating the IO scores because they thought season was too easy, so everyone dropping 500 IO next week. He's trying for 3.5k and he's like 300, 100 or 3,100. So he's gonna be like, no fucking way. He said, stop it. And now I don't reply for 2 hours to let him scramble.
Make haste. My eyes on you.
She was like, gotta do some dungeons with the new boyfriend. And I was like, Lavau, you wear the piss in the relationship. Yeah. I blame the scaling. WoW loves to do the more health means more challenging rather than more mechanics is more challenging. But I guess that didn't work out before with Mythic Plus because they dumbed down all the affixes. No, you don't.
How many more are there? There's one more. Oh, both things. Okay, how much can I avoid? Not much, apparently. I'm fat. He said 3,400 or bust. Don't know if I could get there with pugs. I understand the hinting. The hinting isn't lost on me. Ah, the bad mobs. Might as well grab these guys because they're here and they're going to be a problem with the boss. It's okay. I'll pop cooldowns for this if it gets bad. If they start burrowing recovery that, then I do this. I'm gonna move them towards the center so it's easier to dodge all the shit that's about to come out. This stuff.
think so.
How many delves do you need to do for the weekly? Okay, that's not too bad.
Speak no more. Breathe deep. I don't think so. Not quick enough. I don't think so. Be quiet.
Man, this dude got raid boss HP.
Be quiet.
He had 30 million HP. He's at 50%.
Can't catch us. Be quicker next time. Quiet. This is for you. Not quick enough.
Yeah. And if you interrupt them or kick them around, they just continue casting afterwards.
Make haste.
Oh, thank God.
One moment.
Oh,
That's much better.
I got a map from this box. I wonder if I use it right here. Nope, it doesn't show up right in front of me. What loot spec am I in? Brewmaster. And I can't afford a ring. Shit. Wait a second. He doesn't even sell me a ring. It's either on my other character. No, no. That means I have to farm a ring legitimately. Hopefully this heroic pays out. I got disenchanting materials. Yay. I got a 4 knowledge point item from the disenchant. Yeah, brimming mana shard. Consume it gives me 4 knowledge. That's 4 skill points into my crafting tree. Now we go to Atal Aman, your favorite. Your favorite delve, where we have to run around a maze. I'll take 2 number 9s, a number 16 extra dip. Mm-hmm. But this should still be doable. It'll just be way slower. I mean, we could do the 2 spire. If you don't mind healing, well, I mean, healing randoms. Sky, would you want to join for some simple dungeons? Maximum 6, probably. 6 still has the... Yeah, 6 is the last level for the easy ones. Because what deaths don't count for timer. It will have an affix, I believe, but only one affix. And you could get heroic gear from it. Or like the vault you get will be heroic. So 6s are super worth. 6s are like the next... No, that's fine. Sky, would you be down for some 6s, or do you not need 6s on your warrior? No response. We'll take that as a no. Okay, make me lead in a listus. Because I'm pretty sure Alpha also needs delves, so it's better if we wait for him. Right-click me, and then promote. Wait, what key do you have? A Force Skyreach. We could list a Force Skyreach. Start group. Skyreach. Mythic plus. +4. Chill run. Playstyle learning. Now watch the DPS flood in and be like, it's a tank healer group? And on the bright side, where's my spell book? General. Skyreach is Warlords of Draenor, right? Midnight Season 1. I have a Skyreach teleport. Hell yeah. All I gotta do is 10. You just gotta time at 10. And then, honestly, it's worth it, because these teleports persist through expansions. So you'll always have a teleport to these dungeons. So if you're like, oh, I gotta get to Warlords of Draenor, I gotta get over here, you can just teleport to Skyreach. What the hell? It marks people as Keystone deserters. So I know that's so good. Think of this Warlock. Oh, of course. So if I die, you'll be like, I don't know this guy. That guild sucks. Nah, it's never the healer's fault. You can't blame healers. After playing heal and hearing other people discuss how they feel about healers, I think the common consensus is like, healing's fucking hard. Don't give any shit to your healer, because they're doing like 1,000 times more than the tank is. I mean, you have to keep everyone alive and then manage dispels and then also like a bunch of other stuff, and you're the only one with a kick. And then tanks are just glorified tour guides, like actually. I just gotta make sure I don't overpull, and if I do and I die, that's my fault. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. What was that? Oh, if you hit M, the portals are marked on the map. Like the little, it's like a golden globe icon, I guess. You just hover it and it'll say portal to the timeways. Everyone's a clothy. I'm trying to get another shaman. Shaman or a hunter. And then possibly a druid. Because druids, I think, share the same stats as me, like crit verse. One of the two. And I could take the ring. This is how I always make groups. I make groups based off people who I know I can yoink gear from. Who the fuck? Sky, this is your evoker. His evoker's name is Dudusaurus. It's such a good one. I love it. He's done 2s and 3s. How bad could this rogue possibly be? That's a leather class. And he's from Proudmoore. The community, what's it? Community chosen LGBTQ server. For obvious reasons. Yeah. I heard it from one person, and then I was like, nah, that's gotta be like a joke. And then I heard it from like 3 other people, and I was like, no way. Proudmoore's actually the gay server. I guess no one plays Shaman. Everyone's playing mage and warlock. I'll just take the mage to help out this dude. Okay, let's summon the rogue. Because the warlock's already here, I think. Oh, because he's zoning. If someone's loading, we can summon inside. Oh, true. This is all warlocks want, is to use their utilities, so... Guys, do you want to take my portal across this mechanic? We could blockade over this. I don't know, dude. That seems a little risky. No, I got it. I got it. I forgot which season. Oh, you got to click on this. Oh, no, wait, they're all here. Never mind. Okay, I'm going to do timer and then you drop it. That way they're all ready. Ready, check. I just do this because this is what tanks do. Slash countdown 10. Okay, and when it gets to the bottom, you just activate it. It's just good because some people like the pre-pop stuff, like Metamorphosis. You could pre-pop Metamorphosis on the activation, and then it resets the cooldown, so you have Metamorphosis on the start. Put your back to the wall because they'll push you back. I didn't mean to use my Black Ox brew like that, but whatever. And I know you can't cleanse this or off heal. I've realized how annoying bleeds are as a healer that isn't a resto druid. Yeah, I feel you. I hate when, I mean, like, I don't hate it. I know it's the best way to do it, like, not ending a pack and then pulling the next one. Because some people are way faster than me when I'm trying to use my movement abilities on Monk, and I'm like, I gotta melee these things to heal you, please slow down. Okay, this is the most hectic boss for moving and casting, so keep that move cast ability ready. Tosses chakrams in a straight line with an arrow coming out of him. Marks an arrow above your head that'll drop a AoE that knocks you up, and then big tornado phase where you have to move around, and that's when you're going to use your move cast ability. Yeah, it knocks you up into the air, and you might get hit into a tornado during the movement phase. I'll save all. That's the chakram that comes out. That guy just stood at it twice. Survived that somehow. Holy shit. Here's another one. That guy's standing in it again. I just kind of like dance around the openings right here. It makes it way easier than having to like run miles away. But the chakram is what kind of fucks up the rhythm. I'll try to point him out. Nope, he's pointing at you. What? It's okay, this thing's dead. This is where it gets bad. This pack is bad. There's like 4 casters and this big sun guy does a lot of damage, so I'm going to use defensives when it gets rough, but for now it's going to look like I'm dying. As long as these kicks are happening, we should be good. This guy has to raid in like 2 hours, I think. If this guy wants to join us for dungeons, he's more than welcome. But I think he's doing higher stuff that I don't even think I can handle. It's him! Yoink, you're coming with us into dungeons, buddy. I hope you're ready for +6s. He will be the best. I will make sure everyone hears 3k IO before the end of the season, including Sushi, who's not here. Look, if my friend with cerebral palsy playing on a controller, playing the worst DPS in the season can get to 3k, I think anyone can get to 3k. Shadow Priest. I think it's Shadow Priest. It might be Feral. It's literally always Feral, which kind of sucks for my friend Hazy, because she's a Feral one-trick. Oh, we buffed Feral. 2 points higher in the bottom tier. Okay, this one we just break lines, but I don't think you have to do it unless these guys are just not paying attention to the lines. Yeah, Sky Reach.
Robert, this guy's pissing me off.
Nah, this is a Warlords of Draenor dungeon. Don't know why you lusted on this guy, but I ain't complaining. Yeah, this is supposed to be DPS. It's just so you don't take extra damage while you're healing us. Because then if you die, we're screwed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank this damage here. This is what happens when I take only casters. Nah, it's because I was standing in a bunch of shit because I had to do the mechanics that the DPS weren't doing. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Is what I tell Snacks every time he doesn't invite me to play Marvel Rivals. Oh! I don't have a defensive here, so I'm gonna ROP kite these things. So, stack with us on the LOS for this boss. And don't kill the ad. On top of eggs. Apparently if you kill the ad above the egg, it'll spawn another one. Focus ad, just not on egg. All ROP. Yeah. I feel like if I called it Bounce House, they'd be confused. Over here, over here, over here, over here, over here. Okay. And now we go back to the boss. That's all. That thing fixated on you. I can't pull it off of you. Okay. Time for the strat. If this doesn't work first try, I'm going the normal way. It's okay, we don't get death penalties here. So die here as much as you want. If you get red, run away from our stacking area. Remember to not die, so she just DM'd me. Red arrow will drop fire on floor, so careful. It just pushes anyone that can be pushed back away from it. So like in theory, I guess not in theory, but like when you first see it, it's like, this is useless, when would I ever use it? But you could use it to kite mobs, like they'll literally never melee you, and you can wait for your free stuff. If you're a healer, you can any fixates, you could drop a ring on top of the person fixated, and the fixate will constantly walk into the ring and get pushed back. It also interrupts casts that are stationary casts, so if you see a bunch of casters, you can just pop it real quick if you don't have a kick or something, and it'll give you like a few seconds. Because, you know, if it's like a 4-second cast and then you interrupt that 4-second cast with a ring of peace, it's another 4 seconds, and that's at least 7 seconds you can work with for cooldown time. I only learned all this nerdy shit about how effectively to use Ring of Peace because Monk has never been good until now. Monk tank has been so rough for so long. I'm gonna use it in literally everything. I want to be the best Monk player. And for a while, it felt like that. Everyone's like, dude, no one plays Monk. You're the only one I know who plays Brewmaster Monk, and you're pretty good at it. But now everyone plays Brewmaster Monk, so I'm just in a sea of bozos. I'm drowning in a sea of bozos. Some men drown while others die of thirst. It's funny. I see those comments in every like YouTube short where it's just a clip of some dude's stream and he's talking to an attractive woman, and the first comment's always like, some men drown while others die of thirst. Nah. Those are what we call incels. You can't generalize a group of people by their worst actors, you know? That's like saying all Star Wars movies are bad because I only saw the one where what's his name? Luke drank milk. Nah. I'm speaking from experience.
We will cast you down like the mold.
Purple, stay on me. Red, away. Nope. Oh, this guy's trying. There you go. Yeah.
Behold the might of the Aracore.
We of our I got the TOD. Oh, this guy's standing right where we need him to not stand.
Our agreement stands. For now.
This is why I keep getting friend requests. I'll take the people who have never done any of this stuff, teach them how to do it, and they'll be like, it's so much easier to learn when people aren't yelling at me. I'm a great dungeon tutor. The friend that I keep bragging about doing so good at 3K, I taught him everything he knows. Nah, I'm very mediocre at a lot of things. I'm average skill level at most things. I've never improved above average in anything because I lose interest. I'm a master of none. Yep. This is why I shouldn't have stopped taking my medication because I don't like it. Get in here. You take it to the catalyst. Go back to the town. I'll show you where it is. Make sure it's the right piece. I'll inspect her and I'll tell you which piece. Oh, so chest and shoulders. Those are the two ones because they give you the most stats. They might not be... Yeah, you do have shoulders. Her chest piece is champion. You could do that one. Ooh, a hero helmet. Nice. Oh, maybe the pants. Because the pants are hero. Yeah, because that's going to be a forever piece. And then the chest is... Oh. She got hero leggings, hero hat, and she already has tier on shoulders, so the pants for sure, because that's already hero. It might not be her specific stats, but it's a piece she won't have to replace. And the chest piece, she will get an upgrade. Yeah. How many charges?
Pleasantries can wait. Remain vigilant.
I got a veteran neck piece from the weekly chest. That sucks. Mm-hmm. It's usually head, shoulders, chest, pants, or arms. And I think head, shoulders, chest, and pants give the most, like, stats, like, quality, not quality, but quantity-wise. And depending on her tier pieces. All Star Wars is bad because of the Star Wars Holiday Special. He's right. Sushi, so right. Probably chest because it gives the most, but it is also just a champion piece, so we could wait on it. But you will get more charges once you have all the things. And in dungeons, too. I mean, it's... Wait, what's the force set? Yeah, but what is it? I can't read it because it'll just show mine. Oh yeah, then worth it because Unleash Life is a huge part of the main rotation. Yeah, and she'll probably get some from 4s and 6s. Like, you could just get it from any dungeon. Because I got one last night from, like, a 2. Or last week from a 2. Yeah. I think it gives you one every 2 weeks. I don't remember it. Yeah, because I had 2 and I got 1 for free, so it might be 1 every 2 weeks. But I'm scared to actually put 4-piece on, because someone told me if I get 4-piece on Mistweaver, there's a glitch where if I go into a dungeon, it disables like some of my talents. Also, Sushi Chewbacca needed to go home to see his family for Christmas. It was a good episode. Also, Sushi, are you done with your dinner? Would you like to join us? Sure, I can't. Epic. Get in here. Oh my god, what character is that, Sky? No Mage, Tight Bond 2. He names all of his alts off of woodworking names. Tight Bond 2, pretty good. Just saying, you gotta make a gnome on Proudmoore called Hand Crank. Slash keys. Alpha has a 4 Magister's Terrace. I can't see what Sushi has. Oh, that's him. That's him. It's the guy. Oh, Mr. Sushi Captain, big fan. What do you mean? I literally watched you at the grocery store. I watched you yesterday while I was at the grocery store and then ran into my best friend's wife in the soda aisle. And she looked at me like, well. And I was like, no, don't tell Seth I'm buying sodas. Well, if it isn't the guy who had a kidney stone. I'm drinking Sprite. It's mostly water now. Gulp. Oh, we can do Sushi's 4. He has a pit. Oh. Homemade? From where? Burger King? I don't know what that is. I'm looking it up. What the fuck? What? This is like your regional, just go-to fast food place, like Texas's Whataburger. Damn, this stuff looks better than like every fast food place here. This is fast food. They make a grilled cheese Reuben? Oh. Yes. Mm-hmm. I think it you start getting the catalyst charges. They made it so because people would wait till they got heroic 4 set for like the 2 weeks of raid because you wouldn't get enough charges, so they would just try to get the tokens from raid drops. but they made it so you get more like a catch-up mechanic for alts and stuff. You just start getting, I forgot what it's called, mana fuse? Mana flux. I think more frequently, because I got one drop and I didn't have 4-piece yet. It's called Dawn Light Mana Flux. Check if you already have one, because you might have gotten one from a chest and not even known, because it just kind of goes to the miscellaneous pile. But we could do Sushi's key and then your key, because your key is probably the scariest one. And Sushi's is like the easiest one. Which one? Oh, that one's easy. That one's from Dragonflight. We could handle that one too. Easy as in, I don't think there's a lot of personal mechanics you have to worry about. Everything is easy. It's just intimidating when you haven't seen it before. We could do dungeons and then we could do a quick delve at some point, because I also... Why am I getting a phone call? 1 second. Hello? Hello? I don't speak whatever language they're talking to me in, so I just hung up. Well, you better catch it. That's what they were saying. Pit of Sauron. I gotta list it. We gotta find 1 DPS. Unless... does Mega Shark need a 4-pit, perhaps? I'm asking Sky real quick. Because he's on his druid. Gulp. Gulp. No. I'm not a weirdo. I don't know. True, but it is a 4. Pit. This guy has no gear. It's Wrath. It's that one. You remember the one with the giant boulders and I blow one up and then you line of sight the beams from the other one? It's that one. Yes. But now we know that one. No, this one's easier now that we know the mechanics. It's okay, I can scream mechanics fast. It rocks! Ready for delves? Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I remember that. Mm-hmm. He was like created by the cartel. I don't think it was, because at the we did. This guy said, "Let me get that Discord invite." Let's see if it lets me. There we go. There's a person in the guild I'm with Sky who like reads all the books and everything, and he was telling me something about like all the afterlife and the Shadowlands was like some fake stuff created by the Titans, and the Titans aren't actually like who created all of this. Like they're not actually gods or anything. Like it's all fake. And it was lies told to us by the Titans. But I don't know.
I don't have a target.
The Fae. It would. I mean, have we done anything with the Pandaren other than, well, I mean, he just wants to be Kung Fu Panda and hit the skadoosh. Which I kind of hate. I hate Gazlo. Yeah, he's just greedy goblin. Like, that's his whole personality. I mean, he looked like me, but... And I'm not that unique. The Tonka. So I looked up the Tonka, and I forgot to put WoW, and this is what came up. I'm putting it in general chat. That's what came up for the Tonka. And I understand why they didn't make them playable. I don't know how. Oh, honestly, that would have been cooler than the High Mountain. Yeah, they actually just have blue swords and tribal tattoos and tribal totems. Hello. We're gonna do a Fort Pit if you have any characters you want to bring for a Fort Pit. And then we're gonna force them to do a 6. I think they could do a 6. I'm pretty sure you guys can do a 6. No. Melee's epic. No. Fistweaver hurts. It hurts me emotionally to have to catch up and AoE. Yeah, but you play the most fun melee spec in the entire game. Enhancement Shaman. When you were a Mythic Raider. Oh, yeah. I miss the crane pet for hunters having a battle res, and then they took it away. I like that they balanced it between like the 3 different styles, like cunning and all that, but I miss the utility more. Also, I didn't hear you. Is that a no on the 4? Mr. Sky? Alright. I'll... Pit of Sauron. Mythic Blast. Now if I could get a hunter to queue up that isn't, flagged as a key abandoner. Oh, immediately a hunter? Get in here, Goliath Mike. Don't talk to him like that. Hello. Wait, we did a pair of Sauron. I have teleport, right? Hell yeah. What makes you Goliath? Eyes emoji. Oh, wait, we could tell or summon him here. If you click on it and it just like doesn't do it, then he's loading screen, I think. Oh, he's right there. This one easy. Okay, when the timer's done, then you could activate it. In case he has to pre anything. I don't think he does. Sky, when the bats pick you up, you could just drop it with a movement release ability, right? On pit. Sounds like a yes to me. Yeah.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
I think all there is there like a magic debuff you gotta dispel? I don't think there's bleeds on this one. Alright, so if this bat grabs someone, I think I could cleanse it. So that pack of mobs that don't have health bars, there's the one that controls them all that we kill to despawn them, but then there's also an Arcanist one. The Arcanist one needs to get kicked. There's not one in this pack, but I'll point it out. Yeah. We have to kill everything to activate this. Oh yeah, that's just because I fucked up the path, but... Yeah, but that's Goliath Mike. Yeah, who says Mike isn't Goliath? You're so right. You're so right for that one. He could be Goliath, we just don't know. Did that cleanse you? Did that fix you? I think you could Spirit Walk it, because Spirit Walk, if you have the talent that removes snares, Spirit Walk works on that.
What, raid already? I'm looking at the Discord. I get it. Alright, you have fun, buddy. This one, he will fixate on someone, you just gotta run away, and then when he spawns a bunch of clones, you kill the ones that are the shades. Yes. Is it better to go right? Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Maybe it is better to go right. Little boy. And then this is the fixate. Yeah. Hey. Well, now we know his health bar isn't Goliath. And then this should be ads again? Yeah, this is ads. No, it's never the healer's fault. It's always the DPS first, and you choose based off the meters. Yeah, well, I mean, if bozos complain about things all the time, it's gonna seem like you're wrong. I can't kick this? Okay, awesome. Oh, I didn't know that was a tank buster.
Don't kill me, please. I'll tell you everything.
Death is all that awaits you. Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily.
Horatius! Oh, he pulled! Okay, these are... we hyped him up, you have to keep him alive. These Arcanist cadavers need to be kicked, and then the death something is the one keeping them all alive. Yeah. Have fun in raid, buddy. He probably just wanted to hang out. He's a nice fella. Why did his pet went after a dude that wasn't even in combat? This guy's targeting the next pack. Sorcerer the lore master, yes. Are you vaulting, buddy? Yes. the Death Whisperer keeps him alive, and then this one we have to kick. Oh. Who's he gonna grab? Who's that? Oh. He disengaged it or something. Also, I don't know if you see it on me. I have Rotting Strikes. You're going to want to dispel that on me when it gets to 10. There has to be some way to do it, because it's a disease. Okay, so you have to cleanse me. Put me in the bubble bath. But that's the... Someone just removed something off me. Unless it's just falling off on its own. I'm not sure. Okay, this guy's getting the... I think we might need one more pack. So I'm just going to grab all this stuff to be safe. There you go. Yes. No. I lied. Barely not. That's fine. I can pull these guys to the next guy. The respawn should be at the last boss. Get in here, quick. Awesome. Okay, put the circles like around here. Just drop it where you can right now. And then I'll cleanse that one. Actually, I'll cleanse the one far. You guys hide by that one close. Go over to the other rock. Over here, over here. You're a little far. You're a little out of it. Arkham. That line has to be completely broken by the rock. Yeah, but it debuffs you. So keep them to close enough so that I can cleanse one, and then we could move to the other.
for snack for later.
This side. Over here, over here. Other side. Where the beam attaches to him from the wall. Yeah.
We'll save for snack for later. Giant underpants, clean, save, boss, great shame. For later.
Valid. Grommet. The trees are speaking Vietnamese. I understand the dispels being rough because I looked at the shaman builds when I was starting to do Mythic Plus, and I was like, well, this build for this dungeon and this build for this dungeon. I was like, what? Yeah. Most effects are magical, but like the old ones, it's like, this is specifically not a magic. Yeah. I mean, druids do everything, but I feel like Resto Druid's probably the strongest healer this season for Mythic Plus. Because you could cleanse bleeds too, and there's a lot of bleeds. We might be a little bit over percent, which is not a bad thing, but I'd rather not be over percent. This guy's pulling ahead of me. I mean, he's keeping pace, so I don't completely mind it. And he is redirecting. Okay, now this guy put the AoE that he's going to put on you towards the direction we came from, not where we're going. Yeah, he's going to put a big circle thing that we have to drop on the ground. We're going to put it towards the direction we're going, or the direction we came from. Yeah. And I got to pull him out so that you guys could hit his back. Okay, now on this boss, when you get the ring around you, put it next to the glowing bone piles, because the glowing bone piles drop the caster mobs, which are way worse.
Signal the alarms.
Yeah. You just have to put your ring touching the glowing piles.
Even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Yeah.
I shall
So I'm going to stack them over here so you guys don't have to move too much for these three. And I'm going to grab this one that's closest to the boss. And then you guys just grab any other glowing pile that's available. Huh? I think it only chooses two, because I think the mob will spawn anyway here. And then this way it's easier for me to group it up. Okay, try a cleanse on me, see if it works. Did you do it? Oh. Because that one stacks up to 10, and I think past 10 you don't want it stacking up anymore.
Well done, mortal.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny gesture in the face of this enormous debt, I pledge that from this day forth,
I have Icarus. Man. You're like, please, please, can I have that belt, please?
As a testament, not only to your valor, but to the fact that no foe, not even the Lich King himself, can stand when Alliance and Horde set aside their
No! You monster! I could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep
Get your extra
moving.
long stick for
Our
vault.
objective is near.
Portal! Bortles! He might have accidentally clicked the portal, because he's still in the group, and he's over here now. Oh. Alternatively, he could have needed it, and then tried to move something out of his inventory, and it opens window if he clicks on you. Oh. Fuck that guy. Don't think Goliath was his ego. On the bright side, I have mozzarella cheese sticks. Nom, nom, nom. Honestly, no idea. There's been many times where I accidentally open trade and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. But yeah. But that's when I'm being an asshole. Yeah, but only when I'm being an asshole. We pretend he never existed, and we stack you up with infinite gear. Sushi, what did your key upgrade to? You have a 6 now, right? That one's super easy. Alpha's Seat of Triumvirance will have to wait. Oh, yes. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm rubbing your belly. Bunny's making biscuits on the soft spot of your head. Oh, Windrunner's way easier. Yeah. And a 6 will guarantee you a heroic in the vault. Look, Bunny's making biscuits right now. She's an immortal being. She's everywhere, yet nowhere at the same time. Also, whenever she plays Stardew, she always asks questions about Sushi's 100% run. She's always like, how? Bunny, if you would like a spreadsheet so that you too can 100% Stardew Valley, Arkham has a spreadsheet to share with you. Bunny. See, no one ever knows. No one can hear you. There's no pressure on your guys' end. I'm just saying, I'm just, you know, I'm just making sure. I don't mean to sound like I'm accusing you of something. I'm just reinforcing positivity. Until the stream goes off. Oh my god. She can't get a sea jelly and it's pissing her off. She said, I heart spreadsheets. Bunny, your fan favorite. No, they're my most consistent. Was it Marvel Rivals? There was a game that me and Sushi streamed on separate days, and we got a shit ton of bots for streaming that game, but I forget which one it was. As per usual. Champion experience. I'm inside the dungeon, by the way. Or the delve. Ja. Il avant, ho. Peter Patter, Panini. Jacques Jean-François Jean-Jacques. What you gonna do with all that truck? The only thing I deadlift is this huge ass.
One moment.
Yeah, I got a map last one. I got beef jerky. I have a drawer of infinite snacks. Mm. I'm gonna expose my big back ways. I have chewy Jolly Ranchers, mango peelers, beef jerky, 3 pounds of Starburst, Charms lollipops, also 3 pounds, 2 bags of chili cheese Fritos, a bag of Carolina Reaper cheese puffs, and coffee cakes and Nerds gummy clusters. Yeah. Now everyone knows why they're like, damn, you stream for 8 hours and you don't take a break to eat. Now you know how. I eat, you guys don't know it. I eat a single piece of beef jerky and it keeps me alive for the next 4 hours. Daxton can smell me whenever I go live. I could hear you breathing through your mouth and sweating profusely. Oh. This is so much easier with 2 DPS. Yeah, they're real squishy. Which one? Oh, yeah. I feel like they... It's okay. I think they made everyone squishier this season, because I have the same problem with the Enhancement Shaman.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I kind of want to play like a version of Classic again. Like, I don't know if Anniversary Classic is still going on, but like, I just want to play like... Oh, okay, awesome. Because I want to play Anniversary Waddle K. It's just, I like the Classic style of like every pull has an importance and like you really have to just not mindlessly do everything throughout the entire world. No. Yeah, but it hits my ear better. I'm not beating the Tism allegations, but I like calling it Waddle K.
Not quick enough.
Yeah, undiagnosed, I'm pretty sure. Don't get my family on stream. They'll be like, no, yeah, he got it. We never took him to the doctor, but he got it. My brother is fully convinced. He's like... He's gay and autistic. And I'm like, no, no, no. This is the straight one. Look, I needed to make the I needed to differentiate yesterday. Oh yeah, but he's lovable. Everyone should know who he is. He's the best man. He doesn't live with me, so he's safe. He's not even in the same state. Bunny! Bunny said, I'm not gay, I just got soft hands. True? That boy got shot. This is why I can't work construction. I'll be like, oh, don't give him any jobs. That boy got soft hands. He doesn't have blue collar calluses like the rest of us. Good. He has a circulation problem. He has a circulation problem. We gotta fix him. I produce way too much body heat. I went on a trip to Huntsville with a friend one time, and it was like 20 degrees, raining, super cold, and I didn't have shoes on. And we were sitting in the car looking for a friend's apartment that said we could stay with him. And I put my feet up on the dash and they were literally smoking, and my friend was like, "You're a fucking weirdo, dog." And I was like, "I'm sorry, I produce a lot of body heat." He's like, "You're fucking gross." No, they have a lot of casts.
Be quicker next time.
Oh. I think it is this one, but they do change. They have different story modes, so you could, like, when you... Oh, yeah, you're right. That's Twilight Crypts. I always thought it was this one. Yeah. It all looks the same. Sushi's not beating the allegations. Not if I had my way. I did it. My new update. WoW races are now called WoW ethnicities. I mean, to be fair, World of Warcraft is like the most racism is built into the lore game that I've ever played. Yeah. You can't be racist if everyone's an elf. You guys burnt down their tree, and now they thought they needed 20 more of them. Do you mean the Blood Elves? People have been saying High Elves for like, since Allied Races first came out, and I was like, High Elves are just Blood Elves with different eye color. Yeah, they added it.
Not quick enough.
We got crackheads before we got high elves. Ew. Red color because they're high? Yes, buddy. See, she knows the lore. Give Blood Elves a color choice for the eyes that make them regular eye color but with red veins in them, and then call it High Elf eyes. That showed just enough to piss everyone off who loves this game. Good. That's all you need to know. That's how much lore I learned, is just to annoy people. Gul'dan's name is actually Gul'Daniel. Illodaniel, Gul'Daniel. And then you hit him with the best one. If gnomes have so much technology, why is Khadgar in an arcane wheelchair? Technology. Technology. Why didn't the gnomes build him new legs? They did it for the for the mecha gnomes. Gnomes only. Sorry, fixing disabilities is for gnomes only. What if they gave him just like, oh, we can't make you like human legs because we don't understand that. So here are some mecha gnome legs, and then Khadgar just has baby legs the entire expansion. Like in the first Deadpool movie when he gets ripped in half and he just has the baby legs. There was a point where I played a gnome, I think it was in Classic, and I just made him look as stupid as possible so that whenever I was in a group I could just stand in the corner away from everyone else and be like, I threw up. Honestly, gnomes have the most, like, variety in their customization. Like, every gnome looks distinct and different.
Not quick enough.
And they're epic.
My eyes on you.
Oh my god, there's nothing over here. This way. Gnome PvP. Gnome Warrior is, I think, the coolest PvP or tank. Yeah, but that means the enemies can't either. Why won't you die? Okay, talk to the little frogs here and they'll teleport us to the boss. This is the one with the spirits. Yeah. I think anyone can do it. I remember when everyone came back to WoW in 2016 because of COVID, and or 2019 because of COVID. And they're like, well, might as well play the MMO that I stopped playing when I was a kid because of work. And then everyone would be like, all right, guys, stack, what, 6 feet? Social distancing, please. I'm going around the back. Oh, it's gone. Yeah.
No! Be quicker next time.
They put him in the worst place because the other variation of this dungeon puts you in like a huge open area to fight him, the other boss. Yeah.
Quick enough.
I got about defensive. He has 75% increased damage.
Be quicker next time.
I believe we could do it possibly. Yeah, it really is. Yeah.
Be quicker
He has 4.3 mil. We just have to get him to 500k and I can insta-kill him. I can do it. As long as I don't die, because then we're going to have to restart this. Yeah. This is a horror. Yeah, it really is.
Not quick enough.
Well, now his buff is gone, so he doesn't do any damage to me. I just gotta get him down 100k. Don't die to this. I'm greedy. Skadoosh. Gilded stash. No, I'm just a tank. Tank privilege. I got a champion ring. And hero boots. Hell yeah. Midnight epic. What's my item level now? I'm 260. Oh my god. As soon as I got the Midnight Epic achievement, my friend Fish messaged me. He said, "Oh my god, raid ready," smiley face. I know it's not anything other than we just want to play with you guys. But I just don't. I'm so scared of healing the raid. I'm so bad at raid healing. The Mythic raid? Or you think, are you asking they're doing Mythic? Oh no, they don't do anything past AOTC for Heroic. So they only do Heroic at AOTC and then they're done for the season. It's like a not very... I don't want to say it's casual because a lot of the people in there, like there's a few who really like play at higher keys and stuff. But it's like a casual, friendly raid. She's speaking to the voices. The voices speak to her. Honestly, true. I've spec'd completely into making the weapon enchant too, and I'm like, please, Dawn Crystals, please. My friend was like, also, would you be down to do dungeons tonight? And I was like, I'll do some dungeons tonight, but I'm never raid ready. He puts it all caps. I've seen 8-year-olds heal raid before. You got this, King. He's not wrong, but like... Oh, I think I've upgraded my Dawn Crest exchanger.
So many possibilities.
No. I could upgrade to Champion Crest, so no, not really. I think there is a way to take it out, but it requires an item. I think there might be a way, but I'm not sure if it's in this expansion. I remember there being like a way to unsocket a jewel, but it requires like an expensive item that jewel crafters can make. So it's better to just buy new ones. What jewels do you use? For 20.
Are you planning a purchase?
Is it verse? I have crit verse as my maxed out that I can make those jewels. Your crit mastery, right? Or haste mastery? It's either one of the two. So I think that might be the red gems. Either way, I've been doing jewel crafting and surprisingly very easy to like focus into your one jewel. Other than like, you know, getting your gear and stuff to make it as max quality without like extra stuff. Like I used 500 of my concentration, which is too much to use, but I made one perfect gem and it sold for a good price. At most you'd spend the money on the like the raw gem. Oh, that's your epic gem. Yeah, those I would wait on. Yeah, because you only can have one epic gem at a time in any piece. The other gems, like, buy them as much as you want, but the epic ones, I think you want to put them in, like, heroics or mythics, things you're gonna, like, sit on for a while whenever you're progging, like, higher dungeons. Not high dungeons, but, like, higher than you've done. They're like, okay, I have a heroic piece of the slot, I'm gonna slap it in there because I'm gonna keep it, especially in, like, tier pieces, if they have a slot, just slap it in that, because you're gonna be keeping that tier piece for longer than any other piece. Yeah. It's pretty good, though, because it's not impossible to make them on your own if you're really focusing for only your own stuff. And you could also make some money on the side. Gems will always be good, enchants will always be good, and so will consumables. Are you guys down to do another dungeon? Alpha, are you coming with your delicious feasts? No, I mean, like, you have them, but you said, like, I don't have anything to use them for anyway. Mythic Plus is definitely a thing we could use it for. It'll definitely make the brunt of your healing stronger. As long as they're not the well-fed ones that keep persisting through death, those don't use, because those are really hard to make. Yeah. The ones that persist through death? They're not hard. Wait, you said they're not hard to make? Oh. Okay. I thought those were the hard ones. What keys do we got? Slash keys. Yeah. Okay. The hardy ones you want to save. You can't sell those, I don't think, either. Like on the auction house. But if you ever do like a pug raid, because you're like, I'm bored, no one's online, I'm gonna pug into a raid, and you just drop one of those, they'll never kick you. They'll literally never kick you. Sushi has a Magister's Terrace 6, or not a Magister's Terrace, a Spire 6. Okay, we'll try that one to see how 6s feel, because that one's the least difficult one, and if we don't handle it, then it'll go to a 5, and a 5 we could absolutely handle, because it's not harder than a 4. I think from 6 to 7 is like a huge increase in damage and HP percentage. I think like 4, 5, and 6 it's like 2%, and then 6 to 7 it might be 10%. I'm not sure. Windrunner Spire. Windrunner Spire is south. So like the western southern corner of this area, you'll see like a giant spire. It's that one. Yep. So if you open up the map and zoom out of Silver Moon, so you see all of Everwood or whatever it's called, you see the huge like structure in the bottom left on the map? Like on the picture, there's just like a huge structure in like yellow. It's that. It's okay. Alpha will change the light bulbs. Add that to the list of what makes him epic. Unfurls a long scroll. Scribbles on the bottom. I know, right? The one thing I'm missing out on. It's okay, buddy. If anyone talks down, I'll always hype them up in retaliation. I'm always the, no me! Piccolo running in front of Gohan, no me! Yeah. a hunter DM'd me and was like, I could share all the loot just farming male wrists. And I was like, so sorry, I just grabbed whoever there was. It was a long list. Do we need to summon Alpha, or is Alpha in there? I think higher quality. Either that or you get more concentration back. This guy's in thrall. You could eat the table. He's like, pick off all the green stuff, please. Mom, scrape off all the veggies. Grr. I will try to not pull too wildly. I said try.
The way forward opens.
I don't believe that.
And your fate entwines.
Dave, you've also seen me not die. This affix, we get orbs around us. I think we just touch them. Like other people touch ours because we can't touch our own. Usually this pool is done with a lust, but we're gonna avoid that. Because they pull this entire room. Oh my god, the damage is huge. Holy shit, sushi. Did you lust? Oh, he has a personal lust. I have eyes everywhere. Affix should happen in like a few seconds, I think. My timer is not showing up. Usually it shows up on the timer. Maybe it doesn't. Sorry, but I gotta pull them out of the circle now. Oh, this is it. And then we just touch each other's circles. Just like that. And then I think it gives us a buff. Yeah, I think it's a huge debuff in damage. No, it's good to know because sometimes you have to skip an affix. Like sometimes you have to ignore affixes. No, you actually do. Because like I believe the circles do something while they're on you, but sometimes you can't just cleanse them all because, you know, it's a bad season for melee, you just can't move.
She trained with a
Clarence, you're gonna touch the circle.
Fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
It's okay, buddy. I'll always defend you. Little kiss on his forehead. Blink twice. I'll always defend you, but don't you worry. It's the code of the streets. The code of the streets. dude, need that thing. I mean, they could. I wasn't gonna say it, but it could. Yeah, there's just a lot of bleeds on these packs that you can't do anything about. So I feel your pain here. Same with poisons, unless you spec'd into a poison cleanse totem. But there is... Yeah. Well, it's like, you don't really need to do it, but there's like 2 or... I think 3, maybe 3, but more than likely 2 dungeons, and this is one of them that has poisons. And right here specifically, because this guy hurts. This is a new one. Like this poison, and then all the poison going out, it just be hoarding. But there is a magic dot that gets put on people that you can cleanse as a shaman, and you want to cleanse it because it'll just eat away at someone. It'll kill a DPS, and it might also kill me. It gets placed on you too, so you're going to want to cleanse you before anyone else, and then just spot heal the shit out of the person who has it.
All of you, feed on the void.
Also, you don't want to like go too far out. Like sometimes you have to leave these orbs up because like moving so much to try to grab them is going to cause them not to get grabbed. Yeah, she has a barrier that we have to destroy before we could kick her. Emotionally. There's a corpse on the ground. There's 3 of them now. 4, 5.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Come at the same time when she teleports and you get a hook on you, you stand behind her so she gets hooked, and then these put them to the wall. And then we will... Well, I guess I'll move whichever way is the cleanest. And then the fixate will happen. I will drop Ring of Peace to bypass the fixate. Like right here, group up, and there's a Ring of Peace for protection. And then once a Ring of Peace drops, you're going to have to not get hit like it dropped right now. And I could just kick that thing. And then the affix comes out while we're doing this. So this hook, put it to the lady, behind the lady. Oh, he's got it. Or... Oh, get behind the lady. Alpha. I think I might have walked into that thing trying to get the orb. I think it only chooses DPS, and sometimes, rarely a healer.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped.
It's okay. We all end in the same spot, so it's easier to cleanse. There we go. Which way did I get ready go? He has the yellow runestone bear. It's the season 3 Dragonflight. There's a world boss that you can like solo at this point on a druid, and it drops that bear form. Oh yeah, you were the first one to get it, and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, how did you get that? We would be waiting to pull it, so she would just turn into the bear form. This is when he was a balanced druid. Oh, the dot is on you and the druid. That's the one you could dispel. At least I think you could dispel it. It is a magical effect, and I know shamans have at least magical effect.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh my god. That was an insane cleave. At least they kept the fun affixes that aren't like, oh, here's an ethereal that you have to either paralyze, hard CC, polymorph, or dispel, or the healers have to do this, and healers have to do like 3 other things because of this one affix. They got rid of most of those. And then this is where all the poisons come out, so you guys have to personally take care of the poison damage with barriers and stuff. Me and the druid have the dot on us right now, but I could handle it. So you could cleanse him. Careful with the trap. They got the trap. They got trapped. Save him. I can't save him out of the trap. And then I think that leap does a bleed. Unless I'm thinking with another dungeon. Touch. Also, if you just like stand in the path of someone's orb, then their orb will rotate towards you, so you don't have to move so much as a caster. That's why like sprinting around and like trying to touch the orb while other people are doing it makes it harder to get rid of it, and just like standing there within the paths will do the most. Careful, 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 careful.
Soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that.
Careful, there's plants in these bushes and they come to life if you touch them. Anything that has like a blue cap with green smoke coming out of it. Red flower, blue, green flower, blue thorns. No, it's blue flower, red thorns. Blue flower, red thorns. I'm coming, Shrek. I'm making waffles. Oh, yeah. Face. And then Doc is like, let's listen to it again. That one, and when he's picking his princess from the mirror, and the one dude's like, pick number 3, my lord, and he's holding up 2 fingers.
Well now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
Okay, so this one, when you get the red circle, put it out to the edges so that there's not lava in the middle, and then he's going to do cones in random directions. I think circling. Like, he'll start in a random direction and then start circling, and you just dodge that cone. It's going to be hard to see because it's weirdly, like, light red. Those AoEs you just dropped will spawn tornadoes. Sometimes the tornadoes will just spawn on top of you. They will hurt and knock you up, and you won't be able to do much. I understand this part's hard to heal because you have to move a lot. Yeah. Yeah. And they'll also spawn tornadoes, and the further the tornadoes have to travel to fuck us over, the better. Oh, I don't have TOD. Oh wait, I can't TOD this one.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was.
And then this next one's the dude that just drops a bunch of AoE stuff.
We have one more relic to find.
And then spawns a bunch of ads. Where is it? It's this way. I think. Is it this way? It's this way. I'm going crazy. Yeah. And then after this next boss, we're going to have a boss immediately after. So if you need a drink, then drink as soon as you take the teleporter and just sit there. Don't drink. Gamers don't look up. Healers don't drink. These phalanx sprinklers hurt. Skadoosh. Yeah.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
It's in my nature. See, this is why I like Fist Weaver. They can't lock out my fists. Oos, 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 oos. Certified turtle.
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
This is where the bleeds come from.
One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Styles at you so neatly. What does that mean, Bunny? Thinking her oiter is iconic. No, she's just funny like that. She's a silly little creature, full of whimsy. She had soup the other day, and she's like, I'm thinking my oop.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
And her other favorite quote, the missile is EB. It's EB and Neeby to Sleeby. He yom bib because he's skeegee. It's her favorite quote. See, he knows. Like the same way you think about Bunny's funny little jokes is how I feel whenever Sushi starts stream and he has a new meme that I've never seen anywhere. Just like a new random image that I'm like, this is the best image ever. Good. he's gonna have a job, and then he's gonna be like, whoa, Kaz, you're weird. You can't be saying those things. I think I'll use my credit card. Sal? Hello, Sal. Other Sal? Frontier Sal? Okay, we've recently found out that taking the whirlwind into the enemies doesn't actually do anything. So this guy, big AoE on 2 people, he's going to leap to that area, just move it away from everyone else, because there's going to be a bunch of smaller AoEs we have to dodge. And then this is the tank buster right there. That's the most damage I'll take. So careful with the drop and stuff, and then don't get anyone into this circle. And then everyone stack up. Stack up. Oh, he's doing the fixate first. Okay, he's fixated on alpha. We just gotta group these guys. Just skedaddle. And then I think after this mob dies, we stack up. Or stack on at least one other person. Okay, the next boss is immediately after.
We've done it. One last task remains.
This one is the one that drops arrows on the ground, and then they turn into AoEs. You walk into that little AoE circle, and it'll knock you up, so you can avoid the big ring. Yeah. And then it'll target one person to do a huge cone. That person just point it away from the raid, like point it to a wall with like if the boss is close up to the wall, point it as close to the wall as possible so we don't have to worry. A lullaby. And then there's like another thing, it'll spawn like ads with a big ring around them, like the ones you can't touch. You're gonna put, if you get an AoE circle on you, you put it touching that ad. So like right here. I think we get an AoE here, and you want to put it on the shimmering ads. It's okay, as long as most of them are reduced. Okay, it's on you, Alpha. Just point it away from us. That's perfect. Use defensives, too. It's gonna constantly be on you. You can't blink it. It's okay. Pick an arrow. I'm going on this one. And then wait. Perfect. I could TOD it. We just need to do a little bit more. No, we're good. There we go. Oh, I thought you said, do we lust when? Do a little swim. Make a little love. Get down tonight. I got a mount. And a hero chest piece. Did you get a hero weapon?
Until they return home. Thank you.
Yeah, but was it hero? Like the one you just got? Okay, I'm just checking. I just wanted to know if we got hero drops from this or if it was a rare upgrade. It's okay. Yeah, that's sometimes I farm all season for a weapon.
Wait to hear about your adventures.
Let my songs calm you.
I got a mount. I got a mount. This one. It's a spectral. Now for a teensy bit more. I'm gonna check. Let's do. Okay, thank you, Lullaby. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope you would. Red! They're all showing up. Everyone's showing up now. I lost it in my bags. I'm gonna be real. Oh, there it is. Unlock. And then it's... Holy shit. Smiles with one tooth. Is this one? It doesn't fly though. It only has wings. That mount? Oh. Hell yeah. Someone buy me a lottery ticket now. Water. I'm jealous, honestly. I wish I got that many weapons.
Help my far striders tame the area.
I know, but I play multiple specs, so I need multiple weapons. Honestly, I say you pick up enchanting just to disenchant those. That way you're at least getting a little bit of money out of it. And then it'll feel a little bit less worse. Oh, wait. You didn't...
The far striders stand ready.
I thought you only needed 3. Didn't we do 3? Oh, okay. What's the grudge? Oh, Grudge Pit. I forgot that's what it was called. He hates mushrooms. He hates mushrooms. Mushroom. This ain't no place for no hero. I love to play this song while waiting in the car at the grocery store. Smoking a cigarette, sunglasses on. The dude trying to deliver the groceries to curbside comes out like, "Oh, ma'am, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had it like that." Yeah, and then I have to be the guy to talk to the dude like, excuse me, I said the Jolly Rancher Chewies. Meanwhile, that dude's like 130 pounds soaking wet, and I'm 250 just sitting there lazy. Excuse me, These aren't the Chewies. Yeah, and all you got to do is Nightmare hunts to get it back. Which, if you want gear, you're probably still going to do anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh. Is there even one in here? Welcome back, good lullaby. Oh, we're inside. We're inside. Yeah, they're all on sale. I mean, it's worth it if you like arthritis. But also, I think Guilty Gear Strive is probably the easiest fighting game to learn right now. Like, for combos. Anime fighters are definitely the game where you learn how to combo better, and Street Fighter is how you learn neutral better. Guilty Gear, one of those, I touched you once, now sit in this 20-hit combo for me. GGST mentioned, yes. Red is #1, Guilty Gear Strive. Gamers are too lazy to search, so they just type GGST in Google. Amelia Rage? I don't remember. The hair chick, hate playing good ones because they will hit you with a three-way mix-up and you just have to sit there and guess. Oh, he plays Ken's and Milia Rage. Get him. He plays villain characters. Nova Doom Virgil. Oh my god. Dive kick, dive kick, dive kick. Foot dive. Defeat. I think my guild just got AOTC. Heroic Chimeras, the Undreamt God Guild Run. I think that's AOTC. Nah, that's fine. I'll just pay for it. I'm just kidding. After I said I don't respect anyone who pays for AOTC. But then it's on the internet forever. Buddy, Red, everything's on the internet forever, even if you don't want it to be. Also, Alcrim says, hi, Red, hi. I'm forever young. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. I'm old in soul. I love when when you work with someone, they're like, yeah, I'm a bit of an old soul, and then on their breaks you see them watching TikToks. Oh hell no, those are Instagram reels. All my Instagram reels are about fishing. Oh hell yeah. Every time I go up on Instagram, there's always a video that's like, me and the boys ripping blinkers on the doink while hiding out from the game warden. And I'm like, oh my god. Instagram's fucked. I don't use any social medias anymore. No, I've actually deactivated like every social media. Red, it's funny you say you have an empty drive somewhere. My brother was visiting the other day. He left his old computer here because he's just so old he's not going to upgrade it. He's like, oh, you could use it. I have like 1, 2, and I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, I have like 6 drives in this thing. This was going to be my animation computer, but you know, I gave up on animation, so it's all yours. And I was like, hell yeah. I had 3 kids. I gave up on my dreams. You could have it. Oh, that was from the little rare we just killed. Ah, there's a bug on my leg. Ah! I squished him. It was an ant. He was going for my snacks.
Not quick enough.
It's just me on my way for the jelly beans. Well, I squished you, Bunny. I'm sorry. Bunny gets everything. She will one day, when I make it big, no one will know, but there will be signs. Bunny gets a $3,000 PC to do with as she pleases. I don't think that one's strong enough to run any modern games. I would just be upgrading her PC for like by 1 year. Oh god. I gotta move out of that. I'm here, I'm here. Did you like my gift that I sent you about Invincible Verses? You mean the one of the 2 Invincible characters open mouth kissing with the text that said hop on Invincible Verses? Hey. Oh. Oh. This is why you don't play on Proud more. Hmm. The non-grass touchers. I got the perfect solution. Perfect solution. You spam the dungeons on Horde to get them all to max level, and then faction change. Because then after that point, you don't need a queue for anything anymore. That's insane. Alright, you have found Red. Thank you for coming out, buddy. Good luck with welcome to boats. I shall. Bye-bye, Red. Bye-bye. Welcome, says bye-bye. Oh, he just doesn't curse. He doesn't curse, and he doesn't curse on his stream. It's just, yeah, same. Whenever I'm on a stream, I have to like hold my words back, but if we're co-streaming, he's like, well, I mean, you stream it too, so I guess it's okay. It's not even like a personal reason, he's just never done it. He's just not a cursor, he just don't curse. That's what I ask. Oh, like, how do you express yourself? He's a very expressive person, though, so I think he does just fine. When I did have jobs, I still cursed, and they're like, "You can't do that." And I was like, "Watch me." It's my altar. Hello. What? Oh, hell yeah. No. No. I would have loved it. Yeah, it's so like absurdly, you know, like those type of people that I think it's hilarious. It like goes so far in one direction that it goes back to being satirical, but I know they take it seriously. Yeah, but I mean, I don't have to associate with them. I could just point and laugh at their house every time I drive past, be like, that guy's a loser. Nothing bothers me. We have to explode those things somehow, but we should kill this first. Because, ooh. Okay, I'm going to use everything. The beacon spawned, so there's going to be a very, very aggressive mob here. I can handle all these, I believe. We have to blow up those running around guys, so I'm just going to not go there. You just gotta watch out for any circles on the ground. This big glowy dude, he doesn't do shit, so you can just be around him. Oh! I'm gonna move it towards the other way, so you could stand on the big guy towards the entrance to the rest of the thing, so that if all that stuff drops again, we go that way instead of towards the entrance, because the entrance is going to get hectic. I'm probably line of sighted you right now in a weird spot, because these things are running around, but I'm like around this corner. And then I'll just go across and we could just do straight lines like that. The beacon, yeah. These are beacon mobs. But they're about to die. There you go. Oh. There you go. Now your beacon should spawn. Oh, it gave me a helmet! To some it is. Skadoosh.
My eyes on you.
League of Legends. Dink, 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 little bro. Get to clicking. Yeah. I wonder if I could even... I could probably spec into Detox. But that's only poisoned and disease. But that might help out a lot. Because I don't think you can cleanse poison and disease. And that would make you not have to spec into Serpent. I think you have very specific cleanses as a shaman, but not an overall one, which kind of is lame. Why? I mean, I guess they try to compensate by giving you a kick, but then I don't think any healer wants to have a kick. Yeah. I'd rather have twice the health I have now. Then we still have to do the boss. Man, they put like 3 objectives in this one.
Now strike.
Also, I think this is a different story mode, because the last one was like, just fight all the things in one spot. Oh. Yes. I see why you asked. Were you guys out of it? Okay, then it's a turnaround, because I turned around and it didn't hit me.
Be quicker.
This is why I ask these questions that seem like they have no reason. It's okay. I'm the healer now. I think I'll like turn real hard and then cast something, maybe? But I was turned around. No shield.
Your life is mine.
Oh, I think it's because you guys are alive, so one of you has Alira as healer. This works out. I think she did on her own. That's weird.
Don't waste this.
Grab the hearts on the ground.
Not quick enough.
Stand in the green circle also, whenever it's up.
Stay here and recover. Take strength from this.
Yeah, we could handle it off of a wipe if you do wipe. Just don't reincarnate.
Pleasure.
Now everything is yours. That green is Valira's. Also, be careful with the flower patches on the ground. They're very difficult to see, but when he charges, he drops them and they hurt. $180. There's a couple of hearts, Alpha, if you need to heal.
They'll ward you. Not quick enough. Be bolder.
You fixated on Alpha.
I'll take that.
Hearts.
I'll staunch the bleeding. No! Too quick to counter.
It's all you've ever wanted. I believe in you.
No!
Okay, we just can't die at all. I think you'll get a skull above your head. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Oh, no. I guess not. He was looking at someone. I'm gonna move him weird. Oh. He's charging. Okay, so he'll cast Solar Charge, but it's real quick. He's charging. I don't even know where they are, so I'm just gonna pull them, like right here. Yeah. Oh, you can see the little flowered leaves coming up out of the water, but that still sucks. He's using Doom Winds. There's flowers everywhere. There, his backside should be got fine. He's charging at Alpha.
Not quick enough.
Yeah. She's kind of cool. But I also hate her. Freya. Ventura. Charge. Careful. Oh, Echo. Oh, Sojourn. Oh, yeah, because she has the auto-aim stuff. Oh, yeah? What's wrong with her being that, huh? That you can't say it? She got Soldier 76 ult. But for free. Yeah, she got like an auto-aim kind of move. Probably like... This is probably the hardest boss in MD Delve we've done. Yay! So many disenchanting materials. I gotta waste. Wait, you got mail? Are you sure it's not warbound? Hot diggity dog. Your chicken guisado's almost ready. Right. Mm-hmm. Right click yourself. Are any of the weapons you've been getting a higher tier than the 2 you have equipped? All right, every weapon you got, equip them, and then equip your old stuff. Just to be safe. Because if it keeps giving you weapons, then I think the game thinks you need a weapon for some reason. So if you just equip those ones that it deems higher quality, it does. Just slap them on to be safe, because sometimes the game will like try to give you things it thinks you need. The warbands are separate. Those are extra gear. Like, you get those from the, like, completion of, like, doing the extra mobs. Okay, just slap those on real quick, and then put on your old weapon. Because there's, like, a rhyme and reason to the kind of loot it gives you. Yeah. And it could also just be like a loot drop bug for shamans, because I've been getting a shit ton of weapons on my shaman too. But I played the 2 specs, so to me I'm just like, oh, whatever. This is why we do dungeons for the vault. Also, I believe the Delve loot table is not as wide as the dungeon loot tables. I feel like this happens in Delves. Like, it's a very Delve problem, because I've gotten, like, helmets back to back to back to back in Delves. Yeah, also for dungeons, I think it's depending on how fast we do it. Like if we plus 2'd the last dungeon, and then I think it gives plus 2 extra gear. So completing is 1 piece of gear, and then plus 2 is 2 extra gear, so only 3 people would get gear. And you know, each dungeon has its own loot table. And I think that one just might have like weapons and stuff for shamans. Weapons and trinkets. Every dungeon, I believe, did not just have good stuff. Because we could check them, like Pit of Sauron, we could see if it gives you any waste or anything. Because like some of them just won't give you a slot that you want. It is. It's absolutely a luck thing, but there is like a way to force the luck a little bit harder. If you hit Shift J and go to dungeons, we could see which one has... Yes. It's alright. Actually, I could check it for you, so you continue. Mm-hmm. Hit Shift J and look at your journeys, and you could just keep them all even. Personally, I'm doing the Singularity because I want to get the weapon enchant from their rep vendor. Yes. Midnight Renown Champion gear. Let me look up a list. You said waist as in belt? What rank are you with Harati? You need 8 for a belt. So get Harati. Helmet is a... Also, this carries over. Your renown is now like all rep is shared on alts. So 9 Silver Moon Court gives you a helmet. 9 Amani Tribe gives you a neck. Those should just kind of go up off the main quests and world quests. 8 Harati gives you a belt. 7 Singularity Trinket. They're all champion. Which one's Harati? Oh, there's also Veterans Cache. What's your waist? Is it like blue? You could also do the bonus objective. I think you have to do... I don't know how many, because mine just says 1. Maybe it's either 2 or 3 world quests, and it'll unlock the special assignment. Mm-hmm. This... Yeah, but the special assignment might also give you huge chunks of rep. Yeah, there's one in Harndar. I don't know if it marks it, but I'm pretty sure it just gives you rep anyway, because it's like specifically to that zone. What's your item level? Oh my god, she's ready for mythics. Mythic 10s. She's ready for Mythic 10s. I mean, you guys handled Mythic 6s really well, so just saying. Disenchanting. You know, WoW design game or Blizzard design game poorly? No, they could never. Oh, Blizzard basically did a lawsuit against Turtle WoW. It's like a private server where they do Classic Plus and like add their own quests and stuff and like add their own shit. And they basically forced them to discontinue service. And it was like one of people's favorite private servers because of the Classic Plus whole thing. If Ascension WoW goes next, we have nothing. Peter. Yeah, maybe. And if you get another staff, we just know it's bad luck. It's kind of whack that you're getting so many weapons in the season where like every single class is taking a crafted weapon as their best in slot weapon. Like everybody. It happens to everyone, I believe. It's okay. If we spam enough dungeons, then your luck will look better when you have when you get one waste after 6 more weapons. Yeah, averages go down with more I'll be sitting there like, I didn't get anything, can I please disenchant that? And we're all standing over you, and our shadows are covering. Like the Pepe meme. I just realized your Discord profile pic, Sushi, like the border is the exact same color as the yellow of your character, so it's just a yellow void with a little face in it. Ugh. Yeah. Some men drown while others die of thirst. Apparently, there's a bug. Uh, yeah, the post I'm seeing is from 10 days ago, and it says, Blizz doesn't know why it's happening. There is no fix. No, it's in general. Yeah. Yeah, people are getting 7 weapons in a row, 0 progress. And then I'm seeing Reddit posts from like a week ago and forum posts that are like, yeah, about a month ago that are like, loot is clearly broken. Yeah, there's a lot of posts about it. I was seeing that a lot on my shaman. Like every one of my drops has been a weapon on my shaman. That's why like I've been struggling with greens. Some men drown while others die of thirst. Yeah. I wonder if we're, let's go to the delve that's like right here real quick. The collegiate one. If you are here. And then open trade with me and put the weapon in there. You won't be able to trade it with me. And let me see if I can disenchant it for you. That way you can make money anyway. What money? Looks at my gold. Yeah, me neither. There's one reply on this post from a week ago that's like, people have exaggerated and made up the idea that there is a bug when they have the same slot or loot they don't like. And then it's heavily downvoted. People are not agreeing with the one guy who's like, doomers, nothing ever happens. Tucker's lying. This is systemic lootism. I mean, honestly, that's how it felt. The only ring drop I got for like the longest time was the same ring drop over and over again, like the actual same ring. And I was like, well, it's an upgrade, but I have to replace my highest ring because it's the same ring. At least the vault is reliable. And now that we know you could absolutely handle 6s, and this affix this week is not healer oriented like the last week, we could just RNG and hope for heroics. Yeah, but at some point it's just not going to happen, you know? Like, it's going to be annoying, but we could absolutely bypass it by just trial and error and hope. True. But chance of gear, you know, heroics, free heroics, eventually it'll pay out. Yeah, but you get 3 vault slots after 8 of them, so they can't all be weapons in vault. Like, I don't think this is happening in vault, because this is specifically personal loot. And vault loot is a different thing than personal, I think, because they try to balance it to be like, oh, well, you're not going to get 3 of the same pieces. All you need is 8 6s and 8 11 delves. And then we can hope and pray that the heroic next week is not a weapon. From the veteran chest? Oh my god. Maybe if you rerolled to Alliance. Faction changed to Alliance. Maybe that'll fix it. Wink. She's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. I can hear the gears turning. Well, the Harada, you're doing it for the rep so that you could guarantee buy a waste piece. And all that rep will carry over to the other side. It's a frustrating situation to be in. You're completely validated. Putting in all that work just to ensure you're not getting anything, I get it. I'm just jaded because World of Warcraft and also disenchanting rubs hands together. All right. Okay. Okay. I wasn't quick enough to hit the button like everyone else. I looked like a bozo, chat. I hit the button slow. How much time I got? Oh, we are like closing up to the end of stream. I didn't even notice. I was just having so much fun. Sorry if I wasn't paying attention too hard with chat. I'm sorry if I missed anything, guys. I hope I got to everyone. I chew on the wires, I chew on the wires, I chew on the wires. Oh, I missed Lullaby, no. Wow's treating me good, Lullaby. I don't even know if you're still here. I'm so sorry. They really respect our time now. Well, I mean, I guess not with the personal loot bug, but with actually doing stuff and getting rewarded for it, they really respect people's time now. Hmm. Peeled fungal scale. What do we do for the end of stream? We could do another dungeon. First, let's organize our loot. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'm taking these hero pants and turning them into tier. Or no, it was hero something. Hero chest? It was hero chest. Where is it? Disenchant that. Keep that. Disenchant that. Disenchant that. I think this one might be better for heals. And then let's upgrade it.
I will do my duty. Stay vigilant.
Equip my brewmaster set.
How fare you? Good health to you.
Be bold. Be true.
It's still recharging.
There is much to be done. Fair skies and strong winds.
Farewell.
That's all I got.
I can't use that item yet.
Honored to meet you. Go carefully.
$262. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we did it. Oh, how's your chicken guisado, bunny? Are you enjoying it? Is it delicious? Delicious. What else are we forgetting? I think this is all I could do on my monk right now, unless I get a group. So I'm probably going to save doing the higher level dungeons for tonight with my buddies and tomorrow with Sky. I think I'll try to get some 12s. I think Fish would absolutely be more than happy enough to help me do 12s. He's such a nice friend. Chamois time. You'll say, wow, wow, when you see my chamois. Is this gorillas? This is gorillas.
Greetings. With perseverance, strength.
Let's queue up for Windrunner Spire's heals. Let's see how quick we get in here for the weekly. People got to be getting out of work right now and doing this shit. There's no way they're not. Hmm. I got mail. Do I got money in the mail? Fuck yeah. I got this from Vault. That's right. I got nothing else I could tier. I don't want to do it on the veteran piece. Hmm. Hmm. All icons, spells. shaman spells. Hmm. Where's the Thunder Strike? I might also play Enhancement. I have been enjoying Enhancement. I think I might double. This might be the only DPS I play this season, just so that I have a DPS in case people are like, yo, can you DPS? And I'll be like, sure, man, sure. Sure, my mans. Well, there's the Lava Lash one. I'll do this one because it looks funny like he's standing there. Expect him to serpent over this one. It's gonna be surf and summer all the way. How's your chicken guisado? Are you having yummy tacos? You having delicious little yummy tacos today? Because you're doing the heck case. No. No. We only have 30 minutes left in stream. I'm trying to get this dungeon done so that I could check my veteran piece, and then we're probably gonna call it there. Because this might take a while for me to even get into this dungeon. Uh-oh, 30 minutes, better kiss him fast. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Our chicken tacos were delicious. I ate them so fast I hadn't had this in a while. I've never had guisado chicken. I've had guisado beef. Now my belay is full of yummy chicken, just as intended. Good. Did you make an extra tortilla to sit under your taco while you were eating it, so any chicken that fell in, you had an extra taco? And also, if all the grease fell on that tortilla, you just use it like a little piece of bread. Like you scrape up all the delicious sauce. That's how I eat guisado tacos. I haven't had guisado tacos in years, but that's how I would eat them. That song ended like this one starts.
My sisters were the last. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Keep on it down.
I need to target something first.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
I doubt Arkham is still here, but now I really want to know if she's been using Purge. Or, no, actually, never mind. She's been saying Purify Spirit.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Bubble tanking like a legend. Oh my god, I fudged it. The song passed the meme low key. That's funny. Fucking shake. How dare you? There we go. Tucker didn't get to experience the full of it because I redeemed the long rested development redeemed before it. Oh, how silly. Bunny so silly.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, let's find the next relic. Verisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now. Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Put it better, put it better.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight. Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
That's a pretty good trinket. Too bad it's not anything higher than blue.
Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Valeria's
Heal that guy, this dude, drop totem.
on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Don't know why he went for both packs, but I respect it. Heal on you, heal on you, heal on you, pop that, heal on me, drop a totem, living weapon.
done it. One last task remains.
This is ending at a perfect time to end stream also. Epic. Epic. There's an update for Look Outside. Oh? I was thinking about playing Look Outside again soon. Maybe not. Who knows? But new update? Interesting.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Nice. Let's see if that completed our requirement. Yes, it did. It did both of them.
May the wind guide your arrows.
Fuck. The exact same pants. Verse Mastery. No, these are Haste Mastery. Never mind. But worse pants. The two few pieces I have champion on, and it didn't give me an upgrade to the ones I need. Shamans are tortured this season, cursed to get the same loot drops forever. Watching you, every move, private eyes, watching you, private eyes, they're watching you. Bunny loves this song. Bunny loves Holland Oats, and she loves regular oats too. It's like, delicious oats. Oh. Private eyes watching you. Steel cut oats so I could feel like a horse eating grains from your palm. Laleza. Hi, Laleza. You came in at towards the end of the stream. They're watching you. Every move. Private eyes. They're watching you. Eyes. They're watching you. Everyone's in raid. Not this guy. Oh, maybe they didn't finish heroic? I guess not. Oh, I'm hungry. I gotta go make dinner. I got no gear upgrades on my shop. Actually, now that I finished the quest, let me go check on my monk. If I could go buy the enchantment I want. To make more friends. The little kitty cat. I just saw the picture, Bunny. That's adorable. Little kitty cat staring at your mom over the fence. She has orange tree, your favorite. Citrus. Does your mom bring you fresh oranges? No, but maybe soon. Orange. You gotta beg her, you gotta go, please, please, I want some orange.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
Don't know what the Void Forge is, but I guess it's something I should unlock. Damn. No other things for me to do that are just free open world stuff. She says they taste like candy, and I'm trapped. Oh, Bunny. You would love some fresh oranges. Also, ads are starting in 10 minutes, so we avoid ads. I'm just going to start ending stream right here. I don't know how to unlock the recipe, but I guess I have to spam quests, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't find an NPC that sells me anything. Looks like I will farm quests, unfortunately. I'm EP. I'm an EP fellow. Not that song. In fact, we're listening to our favorite outro song, everyone's favorite outro song. I'm totally not stalling because I can't find it. Found it. Stretch! thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I'm sorry if WoW isn't the most entertaining thing to watch. I really enjoy playing it. Well, I'm enjoying it now. I don't always enjoy WoW, as you could tell by my constant complaints about World of Warcraft all the time. But I hope it's not boring, you guys. I will, I'm not going to be streaming WoW forever. I will play some other games. We will get to our library again. No, not the homie defeated. Thanks for coming out, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Sal, Laser, Bunny, Tecker. Thanks, Arkham, Sushi, and Alpha, all for doing dungeons with me. I appreciate you. Thanks, anyone else who's lurking. I can't do the streaming thing without any of y'all. It's a team effort. But for now, your boy's exhausted. I gotta go make dinner. Red! Thank you, Red, too. We love you, Kez. Thanks for the stream. I love all of you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate your time. I know your time's valuable, and I'm glad I got to waste a little bit of it. I'll see you guys on Thursday. We might play more WoW. If I'm feeling another game, we'll play... Now with the kibbles. We might play another game if I decide to. I don't know. But I do know I will see you here Thursday. Same time. Bye-bye. Enjoy the art.